Hello. Do you by chance work here? Oh, if you're talking, I can't hear ya.
Ba ba ba. Sorry about that. Not necessarily work here, more like own the place. What's up, honey?
Oh, I just want to buy some lock picks.
That's fine. How many would you like?
How much do they cost?
Let me double check that. We don't sell them too often. Alright, they still go for $100 each.
Okay, I need to go get some cash out then.
Yep, no worry. Well, the bank
Is there an
close
ATM
by.
nearby?
No, the
Is there
bank
one on
is the
property?
closest thing.
Alrighty, be right
All right,
back.
thank you.
I got decent sleep, I'd say. I'm not complaining, that's for sure. How are you doing, Bedrock? How's today going? How's everything? Music, that's right. That's supposed to be playing. Olympics? No, I didn't even know Olympics were happening. I pay no attention to things like that, sport or anything.
Alrighty, welcome back. You didn't mention how many you'd like, so
Do you have 10 to sell?
I could have 10 or so. Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Well, you paid more attention than me. I literally did not even knew they were happening, so. Ugh. Ow. Fuck. I didn't even know USA takes part in Olympics, to be honest. That's how little I pay attention to things like that. Yep. Perfect timing. Woke up just for the restart. Let me back in. Never mind. It's a pretty big queue. Hi, Flute. Ugh. I am slowly waking up. I am very, very, very slowly waking up. Everything is fine. How are you doing? Morning. You just text me morning because you woke up, or did you just text me morning because I woke up? Gach. Gach, wach, bach. Bum, 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 bum. 20 out of 42 in queue. Well, almost getting back in. Just one more second, I guess. Oh, fuck me. $14. Bum, ba-da-dum. There we go. go.
Hi, honey.
Oh,
Did we
What
have
was it?
any customers here?
do you have any what?
Customers.
Not yet.
Alrighty. Storm has hit while I had 2 people out here hoping to buy 10 lockpicks, but we'll see.
Yeah, maybe give him a few minutes.
Shady individuals, but then again, who needs lockpicks? That isn't shady.
Yeah, that sounds like a lockpick thing. Oh, it looks like somebody, Is that who you're looking for?
Yep. Welcome back, honey. I'm assuming we're gonna wait for the other one.
Yeah, he's gonna be the one that pays. I'm poor. Did you make them all?
Yep, of course.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Thank you.
You are welcome, honey. Ah,
What's the raffle wheel?
it's there for when we have a raffle, you know? Gotta choose a winner somehow.
Can I spin it?
I guess you can, honey.
Hola.
Welcome back, darling.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, back to business. That'll be... There you go. And there you go.
Thank you very much.
My pleasure, honey.
See you around.
Yep, take care.
There we go. Have any food? No, we do not. How does this look? Hmm.
Howdy.
Did I? I shouldn't, right? I actually did. Let's do that then. 16,812. Earnings 7/31/2024. Because I don't care. $16,812. Deposit that. And then that would be 16,812 time 3. That's 5K. Okay, 6,000 out of here. Hi, Lego. Oh my god, what just happened to my voice? Anyway, hi, how we doing? Hope you're feeling alright. Hi, it's you, oh my god, it's my favorite Lego.
Bye bye.
Bum, Ooh. Yeah, it's a fucking pain trying to fucking move things in that way. Did you end up doing anything or no? Okie dokie. I will need to fix those because that is not necessary. What? What do you mean someone moved them? Because if you mess with the axis, the other ones, the things moved on their own. Like the same with the light you set up upstairs, and it just ended up moving on its own. Like that's just a normal thing with the system. It just sometimes it just decides to move, and it's a fucking pain in the ass. What do you mean you had them as individual panels? Are you talking about what I'm working on right now? Yeah. Well, let me tell you what happened. You couldn't get into the bay because of them. So you cannot widen it. The only thing that's necessary is to have that platform to... Yep. You couldn't get into the bay. So the only thing that's necessary is to have them reinforced so that things don't fall in. So I was the one that moved it. I don't ask me. Maybe they moved on their own. But no matter how many times people have tried, we could not get into the bay. So I decided to move them, which is all right. It's not like it matters that much. Oh, it's not the vehicle, honey. We're talking about literally getting into the bay on foot. You couldn't... if you widen this anymore, the character literally doesn't fit under the staircase. So I decided to stop that. Plus, as I said, the widening is not needed. Oh yeah, because Phil has heels, right? Right, Phil has heels, right? That's why he couldn't get in as well, and that's why everybody else who doesn't have heels couldn't get in there as well. Well, all right. Shush. You had a good idea, but it just didn't work in practice. Plus, as I said, you don't need to widen them. It's more of the issue of just the thing itself, just cars falling sometimes through the railing. So the fact that it's reinforced by two surfaces now makes it basically impossible for cars to fall through. So it's fine. It's all that mattered. Yeah. And now, now we have this, if we need it. You know, this is good enough.
He just needs me or you there, so as long as one of us is there to cover, yeah, we should be alright.
I can come with.
Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good.
You can play around. Edward's EP spot. I was about to add that, so it's just... Also, let's see if there's anything left. Oh my god. 2 hot dogs? You're too kind. And some lemon tea. Wow, so nice. Can't imagine. Oh yeah, these do not stack. There's nothing in here anymore. Oh, yes, there is. Okay. Anyway, Trash. Yeah. Again, there's no issues right now with this as it stands. Like, it's more than good enough. Although I did notice that. I'm gonna try set it level with the second one, because that's the level I enjoy the most. Perfect. Don't fall. What heals issue? Huh. Ooh, that's interesting because like by the time we went in, it wasn't a heal issue. Like nobody could get in anyway, so I decided to just move them. It wasn't a me. It was Edward and Phil telling me that they cannot get into the bay. That is impossible. So, you know. It's props on the server. They're always fucking weird. There's nothing you can do about it, you know. It's not like I'm blaming you for it. Yeah, Slay Queen. We got that, Edward, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I guess he doesn't want my help, therefore I'm gonna go to the city hall and be right back.
All good.
Hi, honey.
Yep. You are free to enjoy yourself. A lovely creative soul that Annabelle loves to see thrive. This seems out of character, but I don't care. I do not care, Lily.
Damn degenerate. Ah! Buzzards, honestly.
Yeah, that's respectable because that's like Annabelle's personal project. She just hasn't had the muse to do anything with it. The kitchen needs to be redone from scratch, but she just can't be arsed. Camellia one. Ew. Jesus Christ, why is it so expensive?
Oh
How you
boy.
doing?
Is there an image? What is it? Sunrise Department of Justice. Oh, this is the same thing.
Hello.
Hey, actual money, what the heck? It's so weird getting paid. Annabelle having money for once without having the need to pull out of the...
Can I have $200, please?
No.
Howdy, honey.
Can I have $200?
I don't have $200.
What do you need the $200 for, honey?
One of those.
Oh.
Oh, the gun.
Mhm.
Well,
Mine got
getting
taken
yourself
last
some
night.
more.
You know, if you shoot somebody, you're technically accomplice.
Well,
Nah, it's fine. I have a
if
legal firearm or a weapons license.
Well, yeah, if
That's
he has
not
a
any money.
firearms
Don't I?
license, then,
Yeah.
you know,
I'll show it.
then I feel like the
Leave
errors on the
on.
system that... Is it expired? Yes, it is, honey. Go ahead and get a new one, then I'll get you your $200.
Huh? No. Oh, it is. Fuck. Good call. My bad.
Oh.
Well, if that is a person that, you know, should not have a weapons license, then I feel like it should
Yeah.
have been revoked by now. I'm not the one to make that call. Yet.
Yeah.
That's a gorgeous little bike.
Sorry, what?
No, I just said that's a gorgeous little bike.
Oh, thank you.
No, don't mention it.
Just to be safe, I got all new licenses.
Sounds like a great idea. There you go.
Yeah.
hon.
Aren't you like running for governor or something?
Yes, I am.
Do you want me to election fraud for you?
Definitely not. That is not
Okay.
necessary. But you might want to ask other candidates. They seem very
Oh,
interested in things like that.
I've asked everyone.
Ooh, interesting.
You're the last on the list, so whoever jumps first gets my election fraud services.
Well, I just keep asking Shade. You know,
Okay.
he might just be waiting for things to calm down before requesting
Oh, I
your
ask him.
services.
I ask him every time.
Good.
Every
I'll
time I see him.
be right back. I gotta put my bike in my outfit.
Okay. Well, thank you for the money.
You are very welcome, honey.
Yeah, I'm a dog ass rat snitch, so I gotta stay strapped.
Yeah, I mean, everybody should. in
Hey,
today's
you
day
know
and
what?
age.
You know what would really move the needle for you as a candidate for me?
Go ahead and enlighten me, honey.
You probably think I'm gonna say something wacky like legalize crack, which if you want to, feel free, but that's not it. Expanded CI program for the police, like an expanded budget. I like to work with the police. Where's the money come from? I don't know. That's for you to figure out.
Yeah, well, first up, we gotta stop that department from bleeding money without any reason at all. But,
Yeah, that's true.
You know, so what you're saying is, I need to make sure that we have more creative and competent people in the police department who will be able to run such an operation.
Yes, because Jesus Christ, I take slam dunks to people and they're just like, I don't care.
Yeah.
And I warned them all that something horrible was going to happen with Fake Branch at the Blackwood rally. And they said that sounds like EMS's problem.
Ooh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
And then Blackwood deciding not to work with them at all. His own security
Oh.
ignoring. Yeah, did you know the guy who shot him was also pouring gasoline on vehicles for like 15 minutes straight before that?
Oh,
And
wow.
security saw it and just looked at it.
Fantastic.
Yep, I mean, it's Lost MC. What else do you expect?
I guess. Do you like my Silent Bob cosplay? I feel like I nailed it.
I can't really comment on it since I don't get the reference, but
I've never
just
seen
over
Jay
a-
and Silent Bob. What the hell?
I
Do you
might
know
have.
who Kevin Smith is?
Who?
Oh my god. Ugh. I'll still vote for you if you do that CI shit.
I won't necessarily do CI shit. I will just
Yeah, just a
tighten
better.
the belt. Yeah.
Yeah,
First
okay.
thing I'm looking forward to is a total restructure, a proper restructure, not just letting the people who were on top from the start, decide things again, and obviously government oversight that has to respond or to people first off.
Yeah,
so,
things are all wacko crazy right now, huh?
Yeah, they are.
Hey, do you know who Silent Bob is?
No.
Oh my god. Watch Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
Hey, is that your car?
Yes, that's my
Which
car.
one is your car?
Yeah, the chrome one.
Oh, it's really nice.
I appreciate it. It's very inexpensive.
Yeah. How much was that?
Just 27,000.
Oh.
And that's the
Hey,
only
I
car
got
I
a
own,
question
so...
for you.
Yes, honey.
I'm looking for dating a girl. Like, I'm a lesbian, I'm gay.
Mm-hmm. Good for
Do you
you,
know
honey.
anybody?
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Do I know
Do you know
anyone?
anybody? Yeah.
Looking.
Yeah.
Well, going by my philosophy, if I knew somebody actively looking for a relationship, I would not recommend them to you because I believe that's not the way of finding somebody that's right for you.
What do you mean?
I believe in simply remaining open to the idea and then crossing somebody on the sheer luck and chance. That's how you form something that's worthwhile and
Yeah, but you could like set up a date for me.
I mean, yes, I could, but as I said, I doubt things like that would last a while, so why don't you just simply keep your eyes open and snatch that chance whenever you see it?
What about you? Are you into girls?
I could not be more into girls, if I'm being honest. Extremely gay, yes.
That's good.
But also not really interested in dating.
Oh, really? Why
Yeah,
not?
no. Just, I suppose that's my thing. Not my thing. I'm more of a just a, one night stand and some casual adventures type of gal.
Oh, I see.
But to each their own. Who knows, maybe one day it'll change. Probably not anytime soon. Especially for me.
Okay. Well, I'll give you my number if you find somebody for me.
Fair enough, honey.
Yeah.
I forgot. Can I take a picture? Do you mind if I take a quick photo with you guys?
Yeah, I would not mind at all,
Okay.
honey.
Hey, nice meeting you.
Oh, trust me, honey. The pleasure's all mine.
Picture?
Okay, thank you.
You are welcome. Take care, honey.
Yeah, you too. It's a very nice car.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me see. So that's Oh, 397, and the one on here is. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Hmm. Let's see then. Influencer known of Pastel Event Co. I love crack lover. Anyway, let's missy. Mm. I mean, you gotta have eyes closed for the picture, right? It's like a necessity. Yeah, hey, yeah. Awkward. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised because I think it's just eating a lot. I think it's just you know, having a big breakfast after not eating for weeks is just what kicks me out. Because as soon as I eat, like, I just feel so tired. So I should probably just, you know. Nope, no, I'm not tired anymore. It's just yesterday. Well, not yesterday, earlier today, I guess. I woke up, started streaming, and only lasted like 4 hours before I was passing out, and I was really confused, but decided, you know, to just.
Howdy.
Alright. Sorry. That's one nice looking car, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. It's, trust me, it's all for looks. It was not expensive at all, so.
The rims, they're tidy. They're unusual, I must say.
I like unusual. Yeah, I used them on my sports car back in the day, but I feel like they work enough.
Yeah, they definitely pull off the look on this anyway.
You know, I like, I suppose, bringing in the looks. A little bit of an attention starve, I could say, or just.
Oh, now we're talking. That's nice. Oh my
Yes,
god.
It is. As I said, nice little thing I snatched up. Put a custom plate, and I've been happy with it ever since.
Like even the back, that's tidy. I like your number plate.
Thank you, honey. You know,
Your
you gotta
number
represent.
plate's lovely.
Now, I apologize for creeping up on you like that. For the second, I thought you might be my friend since you're by her car.
No. I was actually just having a little look at that. I was admiring the rims on that. I like it's more of the brakes that catch my eye on your friend's car.
It's. I hate that car so much.
Hey, everybody's got their own preferences, don't they?
Yes, we do. I mean, I can't hate it that often. I drive in it all the time, so. Poor thing.
But yeah, no, that's one nice looking car, I must say.
I appreciate it, honey.
Right, I'll leave you to it then.
Take care, hon.
So I met up with Everly, and she helped pick out some stencils for me. And oh, hello, hi.
Hi, gorgeous. How are we doing?
Hi. I'm actually really good. How about you?
I'm actually really good.
Oh, that's good.
It's a good thing, I suppose.
I have.
Oh my Christ.
Sorry, brain. I have Pacific carp for you.
No.
The halibut is being a bigger pain in the ass right now. It's hard to catch that right now.
Yep. I was expecting that, to be honest.
I was wondering though if you were able to get the boar meat.
It shouldn't
If
take long, but so far, no luck. Bishop.
Oh
wasn't
no,
around.
no worry. Yeah. I don't mean to ask you for something like that straight away.
Are you good?
God damn, why am I so tense right now?
No.
How about I just give you a moment?
What does that mean?
No, it's okay.
Sure.
Was there? Why am I? Oh my
Stop
god.
giving it away.
My anxiety's being dumb.
Thank you.
Huh.
Take it off.
I wasn't.
What?
Oh, okay.
Take it off.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, she can be cute sometimes.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I probably needed that. Yep. Yes.
Howdy, hon.
I feel like it's gonna take a while to even get this off.
Yeah, that's why. I don't know. You're carrying a lot of cash too. If I remember properly.
I thought about it, and you know, it's 48 hours from the last time the stitches were applied, so I have to wait a little bit longer. Yeah, we're not lying. Go ahead.
Honey.
I'm sorry. I do okay.
That is
I do a lot
a
of
very
fishing.
good question.
Okay.
There's menus on the tray and the pizza box, and also in the bag.
Yeah,
Okay,
well,
I got
let
it.
me look.
Hi, thank you. Hi, what's your name, by the way? Sorry, I have to call you Mr. Bob.
Wait, are you Sammy, right?
No, my name's Bob.
Bob, okay.
It's good because you can't.
Wait,
Mike.
you were in the limo when we had the pizza party, though, right?
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
was.
I might go
Yeah.
a little bit crazy, but I feel like I deserve it today.
Mike.
Could I
Did they
get
make a fucking
2
group
of
came today?
each
Nobody. It
dessert?
might be they made it and they just died.
And
I think-
then on top
Yeah,
of
it
that,
did. It pretty much did. Jade just messaged in it today. She hasn't been around much, but no one else has talked in it.
Is it 2 of each
Somebody
dessert?
tried to call me from
yep.
it.
Okay. Cash, do you know how much that is, by any chance?
220.
220. Okay, thank you.
I don't remember now, and I don't. My call life's a little bit far.
Dante.
Yeah. Pleasure to see you again.
Technology.
Yeah, of course. I want to try and get another
And
pizza
then
party soon.
2 of the
Yeah, feel free to
Dante
fuck
special.
He's gonna need like 2 hours to get me settle in.
Yeah, let me.
All right, that'll be $300. I will go get those started for you. I might have to cook something.
No,
Let me just
Don't
double
worry,
check.
take your time, honey.
I think there should. I'm working on cannolis now, but there should be at least 2 of them. Everything else is okay, I think.
Okay.
And
And
white
then
wine.
what kind of drinks do you want for the Dante? Sorry.
White wine, if you don't mind, honey.
White wine. All right, just give me 1 second.
Take your time.
Yeah, wow, I didn't have your number. I was a pretty
Yeah, I don't
chaotic
know.
night. And
Yeah,
I
it was. It
allegedly
was a
pretty
lot of
drunk,
fun,
so.
though.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun.
But yeah, feel free to hit me up, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Cash,
hit
can
me
you
up
make
as well.
cannolis?
Yeah, alright, take care.
Let me know if you ever need a delivery as well. We could deliver.
Oh, okay. I actually might hear the pizza, so I'll let you
Yeah,
know.
of course.
Hi, Mr. Mike. Have a good one.
I can
You
make
as
them
well.
then.
I want to become the badass delivery driver. You know, like the people that like your delivery in under 5 minutes or
G'day, Nick.
less. Hi, how are you?
Could I grab? You've got like that $200 combo thing, right?
All right, most of it is
the
in there.
fucking huge is
I
80.
cannot fit the rest,
What?
so I will put it in the pizza box.
Maybe,
Appreciate it.
Some like super value saver thingy. I was gonna grab one of those anyway.
You're the second person that's brought this up, and I've never heard of this.
Oh, here,
Granted, I'm
6
still kinda
value
new.
meals for the price of 5.
Where do you see that?
Yeah.
Did you get everything?
Texted it to me.
Oh,
I can
okay.
Let me
send it to you
double
on
check.
your phone.
Well,
Yeah, it'd be great.
6 value
I
meals for
believe
It
the
should
price
be
of 5.
Okay.
So
8.
they would get, I guess, 6.
Did you say 2 Dentes or 1 Dente?
2 of
6
them.
clucking huge.
Oh my gosh, I'm
meals.
so sorry.
Again, honey, no worry. Take your time.
Box those up real quick.
Thank you.
I just need to pour 1 bottle of wine and then I will have that ready for you. I'm sorry.
Wait, are they
Oh,
the
you know
clucky
what,
Jew- They
Alright,
might be
come
the
on,
clucky
nothing to
juniors, but
apologize
I don't
for.
know. I would just do the.
I think
It's
when
not
I
bad.
came
I don't
by the
know.
other day, it was either
my
clucky
button
meals or
away.
salad combos. There's like
Clucky
$40
meal or
ones.
salad
Maybe.
combos.
Yeah, for
I
some
don't
reason,
think I can move.
Oh, I'm good. I got it. We're good. I got it. I got it. I got
Sorry,
it.
which-
Apparently, the meat fridge is just
It
significantly
was
bigger
like
than the
clucky
fruits and
meal or the
veggies
salad
fridge. I don't know
combo
why.
with the ones
Yeah,
that you
that
could
makes
choose from
sense.
for it.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's gonna be
okay,
the
that-
clucky meal or the salad combos. Do you know which ones you would like?
I'll just get the clucky meals.
Clucky meals? No problem. That would be right up.
We'll box them up here.
Nah, I'll grab 10 drinks as well.
10 drinks on top of that?
And it's 6 of them, correct?
Correct.
All right, there you go. Sorry about that.
There they are. That's what I was looking for. What's in these things again? Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
So that's just gonna be
Thank you, honey.
250
Appreciate
today
it.
if you could put it on.
Hope
Yeah,
you have a
absolutely.
lovely day.
You too. Thank you.
Early get.
Hello.
But yeah, I'll be back down. I'll be back down a little bit.
Yeah, no problem.
Where are you then?
I'm turning in something in grapeseed.
I'm being naughty.
No.
No, no.
I'm collecting reward for being a good citizen, actually.
No. I doubt that. You're a horrible citizen. Of the worst, actually.
Debatable.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Fuckable.
Well. I mean, yeah, that's not debatable. What are you doing today?
A few things, we'll see. Meeting with Misty, then meeting with other people, then meeting with other people.
The Sentinel's back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be back down.
Thrilling.
It's the same shit every day.
Mm-hmm. You want company at some point?
God, more than likely. I got some food if you'd like that.
I have so much pumpkin prosciutto. It's ridiculous. From my party stuff.
I suppose I got even more, so I'm not gonna offer you that.
No, hold on to it. I know that you and Ed and them might need it more than me.
Yeah. I have desserts still, so I'll stuff you full of sweets.
I do like sweets.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm. I have a question I want to message you about.
Alrighty then. Why haven't you done it?
No answer for that, to be quite honest.
What the fuck?
Oh, mainly because I'm driving.
Oh, okay. So question
Yeah,
just came up as you're driving.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to be. I'm missing 2 doors, so I have to pay for another repair. If that's possible, that's cool.
Fuck, I need gas.
No. I'll put it on. I'll do it.
I appreciate you.
Oh, goddamn.
Is it unlocked?
You're back gonna go. To the back.
Alright, plan on me bugging you later, okay?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. I appreciate it either way.
Boop.
Okay.
It's gonna look violent, and I apologize.
It's all good. Do what you gotta do. Yeah. It's a spinny one. Have you upgraded yours at all? Like, put any parts in it? No. That's too much money right now. That's exactly what I would have considered. If anything, maybe a turbo. I don't want to just do it up with the cosmetics first. How much do you guys charge for this? 75. Okay. It's not bad. Right. That's good to know. It's definitely something I'm interested in. I'm sure. I mean, this thing performs pretty well. I don't think I need it to be anything insane right now, but turbo would be nice. Really? Correct. Yeah. I mean, that's good to know, though. I mean, I love this fucking. This is like my everyday driver, so. It's great. I appreciate you, man. What's your name? Edward. I'm Tommy. Nice to meet you, man. I will definitely be back. Are you going to be around for a while today? Bet. I might come by and do some customization in a bit. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's no worries. I always bring cash anyway. Sweet deal. Appreciate you, brother. Sir.
How we doing? How we doing?
Quite well, quite well, quite well.
The turbo really makes the old earnings look impressive, doesn't it?
Yep. Well, it's not really that much. It's like what, 2.5 profit for the shop.
That's massive.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's like a lot of repairs. So, would just love to be able to secure more suppliers so we can, do that more often.
Yeah. Have we thrown an ad up recently?
Yes. Well, recently, 40 minutes ago.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, we were the last people to post an ad, so.
Apart from Kashmir.
Why is he the? Which one is he?
Top Good Materials.
Oh. So is he buying materials and sell them to us for more?
Yes.
Good
Yes.
for him.
I think he's buying plastic to middleman for us. And yeah. Or maybe he's got someone that buys plastic at 70?
Yeah, I doubt it.
Oh my god, hi, doctor.
We've not actually bought from him in a while, so we should probably contact him. I'm giving him a call.
What are
Weird.
you
Oh, you do? You don't know how to tie your shoes? Me too.
doing?
Why would I?
There's so many laces on these boots.
That's too many to tie.
Yeah.
I'm good. Just waking up. Well, not waking up. I relate. How you been?
I don't know what to say. It's just today's a good day.
Good day because you're gonna win? I don't know. Is that what it is? I don't know.
No, today's a good day because today is a good day.
I don't know.
Absolutely, because I'm here a full day.
And we're looking to
I am loving seeing you around, that's for sure.
Okay.
When is your debate? Or are you having a debate?
Well, I have to schedule that when it comes to like an official one that's for everybody. That's gonna happen in like a week and a half, something like that. Maybe 2 weeks. I think in 2 weeks.
apparently Cashmere's been selling elsewhere. Oh, he's here.
Hi, honey.
Hello. I was just doing some fishing, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I'm a bit low on stuff. I just sold like all my plastic earlier today.
Who are you selling to?
I have a person who had says they will match any price I get and beat
Oh,
it.
is it Marcy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that.
So I don't know really. Like I sold plastic to her. I've said like that. Yeah, I sell to highest bidder, but I will like keep some back for like people who have been buying for me for a month. Like I won't just drop all sales and just sell to like highest bidder, you know? Because I want to like keep business relationships alive, you know?
Yeah, Benny's doing some scummy shit, actually. I've heard that
Oh yeah?
like quite a lot. Yeah.
Like about what?
Well, they poached our employee.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, they're also trying to poach all of our suppliers as well.
Oh, does Marcy work for the Bennies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
how you doing?
Good.
Yeah, well, nothing to worry
How can I
about.
help you
We
today?
literally have two of the
gonna need
Benny's
this repaired.
founders working for us because how much they got
Okie
fucked
dokie.
by that shop, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to straighten the frame out to make sure the windows
Yeah, I
fit.
heard that.
Yep, understood.
Alright.
Yeah, when I asked her, she said she was mechanic. She didn't say like which shop though, you know?
Can I see your ID first,
Bennis
just so I can
has pretty bad reputation among a lot of
Thank you.
people.
Look at that. Not a fan of JDM, but holy shit, nice jacket.
So I mean, I have plenty of cloth, I have some metal, and I have plenty of components. Plastic I'm all out.
Would you
And of
mind?
course I have wood, but you know.
Yep.
350?
No, 300 for a in-service government vehicle.
Okay, thank you.
I have,
Would you mind putting a number to it, because I'm probably interested in all of it.
I'll be
except
back,
for
by the
wood,
way.
Of course.
yeah. Yeah, so I can do you like, how much cloth do you need? Cause I have like 8,500 wood, cloth, so.
Alright. I'll double check, but I'll probably buy a lot.
I know some troopers.
Yeah. Metal I have like 3,000.
Yeah, there's not much going on right now.
And components I have a shit ton.
How much metal again? Sorry, honey.
3,000.
And components, give me 1 second.
Thank you. You too. I will do my best.
One of them like Persians, you know?
Hmm?
I was scrapping down like by the little harbor over there and ran into one of the people that works with Marcy. No, Rooster? He used to look pretty much exactly like me. But now he's got like big beard and stuff.
Right. No, I don't know a
Yes,
rooster. Annabelle, do you know rooster?
I used to know a rooster a very, very, very long time ago, so I'm assuming it's probably not the same person.
yeah, he looked like kind of like me, and now he looks different. But yeah, I was down like over by like the little harbor over there. There's like
The
a lot
marina,
of
yeah.
signs, yeah, saying private property and stuff. And there's never anybody there, and this time there was somebody there.
Oh, I know the
And,
place.
so I talked to him. He was interested in materials. I gave him my number, and apparently he gave it to the Marcy who messaged me.
So it's not Benny's, it's her crew.
Yeah, I think at least like it sounded like it was for the crew and not for the shop.
Yeah.
I don't know what crew's name is.
I have no idea. I just know that she's part of an organization because they funded her through her apprenticeship. I mean,
okay.
I mean, it's kind of fucked actually. She did her apprenticeship here, and then she left almost as soon as she finished it.
Yeah.
And she went to Venice?
Yeah, she then got a job at Benny's.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
Yeah, definitely. Like, haven't reached out. I'm clearly feeling a bit, hurt by that, but oh well. What happens, happens.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, man.
Anyway, honey, 8,000 cloth, 3,000 metal, and 600 components. How's that?
Let me just.
Well, you didn't mention how many components you have, but I'm assuming you might have 600.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That would be 7,900.
Yeah, let me just. How many components you say again? 600?
Yep.
Okay. 8,000 club, 3,000 metal, 600 components. Yeah.
Yep. 7,900 bucks.
Yeah, is that 70 for the metal?
Yep. It's the same prices that we post on our thingy-majig.
Yep.
Light invader.
Yeah, I'll stretch your math on it. Yeah, I can get you that pretty quickly, yeah.
Alrighty then. I'll just leave the cash in the safe.
Yeah.
In case I'm not around.
Yeah, it will probably take like a couple of tours to get.
How much money is it?
She wants to get the money, I think. With the money. How much was that again for the Edward?
Wait, the money's in the safe.
Yeah. Oh, is it separated?
No, I mean that's literally all of it.
Oh, is it all of it?
Yeah. Well, I don't plan on, putting that much at the time, so yeah, that's all.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, sure. All right, yeah, when you've got it, I'll get the cash for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll start moving it over right away, man.
Cool.
That was awkward.
Thanks, Casper.
Yeah,
Love you, honey. Take care. How does a turbo affect performance?
I think it depends from vehicle to vehicle. But I've not actually had one firsthand. Casimir says that his helps with acceleration. I had a guy who told me he put one in one of these and it gave 20 on the top end. or 10 on the top end, so it went from top speed of like 110 to 125
I'll be honest, I'm
ish.
very tempted to just put some stuff in mine. Just for the hell of it.
Yeah, I mean, if we can source materials easily. Oh, I think buying the components from him was a good idea.
Really?
Yeah. You did it for the psychological purpose, right?
I mean, yeah.
To just try and buy as much of his shit as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gotta remember, we're the person to sell.
Yeah. Also, I appreciate it because it means I don't have to go out. It's become a lot harder.
Yep, no worries. Like, I don't want you going out there supplying all of it. It's just, was a nice period and now it's over.
Yeah.
And we adjusted the prices as well.
I mean, it's still fine. It's still fine. It's just not like easy like it used to be. You now get like enough to supply a day ish. Maybe a couple of days. I think I came back with like 300. Or maybe, yeah. And that was from nearly 70 devices.
Dilly Dank were buying plastic at 61 cents and 71 cents. And no price for components, wow. Not $3.01. I'm disappointed.
Oh, fuck.
Might as well finish the job.
Oh, please, please.
You will. Gather more components for me. I'm sorry, honey. Slipped a little bit.
It's fine. Oh, I found there was a new toy at the tool shop when I went past.
What kind? Oh, let me guess. A shovel. That's fun. a nice chainsaw.
Okay.
What?
Then you best get out scrapping.
No. Alright, time to do a little bit of paperwork.
I don't know. We're rock on the clock. Maybe a little bit. Ugh.
Wait, do you have that crack lover guy endorsing you?
I mean, he likes me. Somewhat. Why?
I don't know. He posted a selfie with you.
Well, yeah, we had a nice conversation in front of the courthouse. He's extremely
Wait,
well-mannered.
you don't know Jay and Silent Bob?
I do not know.
What the fuck, y'all?
I did not grow up with things. I'm very behind on everything. I've never even seen Star Wars.
I mean, you're not missing anything there, but Clerks is so good.
Why did he post that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. That's what I was expecting. Oh, I was expecting him to post that under my picture.
Well, he posted it with your picture. Like, in quick succession.
Yeah, but, you know.
Time for the paperwork. Oui, oui.
He seemed pretty fucking desperate.
Yeah.
And Material Man posted his prices yesterday.
Oh.
0.6 for metal, 0.5 for plastic, 0.4 for cloth.
Oh yeah, I recall seeing that.
But it's that Jax guy, right? And he's got the you wouldn't sell to Stroke Masters shit in his fucking...
Excuse the shit, we delivered a vehicle, but it was fast like all the materials.
Hey, fair enough.
I need to get the components. That's the metal.
Let's see. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Annabelle, I'm gonna need help with this. I don't know where we're gonna put all the cloth.
I'm fucking drunk. Can't even enjoy a glass of wine these days.
Yeah. It's busy, man.
I've got so much food on me.
What, you mean that one? It's not labeled, so how was I supposed to know it's got snacks? It's just there. Well, that's my stuff. What the heck? How did that get here? Or is it not mine? I swear to God, that's literally mine. Kai gave it to me yesterday. Do we have any storage things left? Fucking Annabelle is struggling. What's in here? No. No. What's in here? Not anymore.
Oh, we've you know the special cleaning kits?
Yeah.
There's a guy who at the PD who asks you to clean some cars, and he'll give you. And we've started displaying them here.
Oh, that's
But maybe there's somewhere better we can put them. I was thinking maybe in between the plants or something like that.
We'll think about it. Gotta bring the extra chest.
Ah, gotcha. I forgot. I was non-conscious when I did that. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. There we go. And let's go back to writing, or at least try to. Oh yeah, I know. I know, that's why I took my revolver. Added them. Ugh. Okay, so we got that. Good, good. I enjoy it. Don't worry about it. Love you, honey. Yeah, Annabelle has decided that universal basic income, which is technically not universal basic income, it's called something else because it's not meant to like fully sustain your life. Well, whereas actual universal basic income would. All right, towing. It's a need system, yeah. Yes, very much so. Okay, towing, how would you call it? Towing. Towing overhaul. State towing overhaul. State towing overhaul. Wait, no. Here. State towing overhaul. And here, first step is what was I supposed to write here? Honey, I've been on Twitter RP for like what 8 years. I know what a need is because it's very useful in the lewd scene for a very particular character thingy-majig. So yes, I do know what need means. Wow. Why don't you know what I know, huh? You're supposed to know what I know. How dare you not know exactly what I know? Like, am I supposed to tell you? What? Oh my god, just take a look at your account. You have so many fucking badges. What the fuck? That's so much. How many do I have? I have 4. And 2 of them are just because I'm the channel owner. You have so many, what the heck?
Hey, how you doing?
Any repair. I was coming here to get a repair anyway, and then I had a massive headache, and when I came back to, my car was in the middle of the highway with a bumper hanging off and no headlights.
Did you get your key back?
I had to get it out. I did get it back.
Interesting. They're talking in the background. That's fine.
Oh, from yesterday? Oh, yep. I wondered where that was.
Did she get it back?
I don't think so.
Can you give me a number? And when I actually back you, I will give you a call.
Yeah, I thought I had an extra one, but I didn't know if I put it in my hotel room yet or not.
No one had your number, and we were like, oh, it's the lady with the
What do you mean? What the fuck am I doing? I'm writing boring shit. I'm being a gubernatorial candidate. I'm doing boring shit. So I'm gonna need to.
So can you pass me the key? I'll make sure that it stays in the cards.
Well, it is boring. It's kind of the point. Somebody has to do the boring job. And if I do get elected, that's when yeah.
I'm just going to straighten the frame out.
Yeah,
so the windows fit.
Jesus Christ, fucking Kai. That dog.
I'm curious to see what happens when I upgrade it.
Yeah. I mean, we're offering upgrades.
Maybe tomorrow. Because I was heading back to the hotel, but I was gonna get my car fixed real quick, and then But then yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so it's 607
We can probably do it then.
450 by 06 and then 280 times 3. Okay, so what you have? Let me see. 2K metal.
Thank you.
No, stay safe out there. Don't let those locals believe.
I don't know. I thought I pulled over somewhere
So
and had a headache and went looked for my car and it was in the middle of the highway. Whatever. At least I found it. I was so afraid I was so afraid it was gonna be gone. But I'll see you guys later.
Okay, so 8714 plus 45, 7,000 plus 840. And how much do we have left? So 5, 4. Okay. So it's this. So that's 5 plus breaks to 7,000. $2,000, 5,000. That times 4. Because let's see, 2,000 plus 2,000 plus 'Ugh. That was fucking difficult to calculate. I fucking hated it. I hated every second of it. Fuck it. Ugh. for Reggie.
I was beginning to think they got you.
No, I had to drive this piece of shit from Sandy, you know?
Oh, brother, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, but I needed to do it sooner or later. You can pick any I made a row of 600 at the top, but you can pick any 600 you want. You see somebody that looks extra nice, you know, you can pick them.
Alright, I'm missing 2. Wow.
Annabelle, are you there?
People just haven't been paying for it, man. I don't want to
Yes,
sell it
I
for
am.
free, but you know, it's only that much I can have.
You should grab. Can you grab 2 stacks out of the boot of the surfer? Man has so much fucking component.
Stacks on stacks on stacks of components. I mean, yeah, smart man, you know, saved up, got all of them, stockpiled early, and now, you know, now they're harder to come by, so he doesn't have to worry that much, and he's got a lot of money to make out of them. Eventually, people are gonna be buying, even if not just yet. Fucking Reggie. I love ignoring Reggie only to then dump a few things on him and he's like, what? Shut up, I'm here to grab more money. Money, 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 money. There we go. That leaves me with enough for myself.
You are there
Yeah,
for
he's a good
people,
guy, man.
and you are such an understandable person, and you are so respectable amongst the community, and you just mean the entire world to everyone, no matter what you do, and your soul just matters because you connect to a deeper level to people. You know that you connect to a level that just people don't get. Can I check that place out?
You're gonna have to what?
Annabelle.
Yo, Annabelle. Can I
One
ask you
second.
Annabelle, can I ask you
One
something?
second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nothing I can't do.
Okay. Hold on.
Yes,
Annabelle,
honey.
can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Can I check what's up there? Because it looks very mysterious and ominous, and I'm interested.
No.
Why not?
No, because it's mysterious. It's ominous. It's my kingdom.
What if I want to be mysterious as well?
Then I guess you gotta get to work.
Okay, thank you. Let's go, Bertha.
No, Sharon, that was a no. Sharon. Sharon!
That was a no.
Yes.
Girl.
Yes.
Sorry about it. Cry about it. Are you sure? Why am I kicking my feet like that? Why am I kicking my feet like that? Did you see that?
No.
Did you
They're
guys see I was
lovely.
kicking my feet there?
Were you
It
not
was so
controlling
hot,
it?
girl. It looked like I was kicking my feet like a little baby. Well,
Courtney, do you have a drink I could have?
Mysterious. You would have to stop being so goddamn adorable.
Oh my god, so. But did you see that I was like kicking my feet? It was hella funny.
Yes,
it was like
I
super
did. It
cute.
was, again, adorable.
Thank you. Oh my god, did you guys hear that?
I know.
What?
That's lovely.
I'm having my lesbian arc. I mean, I'm not a lesbian.
I love it.
I'm not a lesbian, Annabelle. What did she say? What did she say? That I'm adorable because of the way I kicked my feet when you knocked me to the ground. That's so cute. Run, Bertha, scatter!
Dessert.
Shut the fuck up, fat whale.
Who are you saying that to?
Okay, I'm gonna go park this monstrosity.
You have this shit decorated. God damn.
God.
You are. Wow. Who made all this shit? Who carries all this shit? Because this is insane.
Depends. It's a team effort.
Well, your team is fucking amazing, Annabelle. You keep doing you,
Well,
because
my
you
team
guys are
is
thriving.
mostly me and then one other person.
Well, you two are fucking thriving right now. I just wanted to tell you that.
No, I know, honey. Wait until I show you the upstairs.
Jesus. I gotta get going.
Yes, you
but-
do, because I'm getting very hungry.
Okay. I don't have any food on me. Jesus.
That was a
They
noise.
scare me. Wait, who's that guy?
Guns me, shoot her.
Fuck! Your
Grass.
blood is like all the way up from here. Oh,
So much.
Hello? How can I help you?
No, it's just the person got out the car and it was like, your head hurt, so I was just making sure she was okay. How you doing? My name's Frank. Nice to meet you.
Yes, Edward. What? Yeah, how can I help you? You were in the yard to begin with. What's up?
Oh no, I'm just walking. I'm just sightseeing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Welcome to
I'm
Strike
looking to see
Masters.
if I'm looking for jobs and stuff, you know. So, you guys hiring at all, or
You'd have to ask the boss lady.
that one up there? All right, I'll go over. I appreciate you. Hello.
Hi there, honey. How are we doing
Hi.
today?
My name's Frank. Nice to meet you. I was wondering if you guys are hiring.
Yes, we are. But that all depends on who presents themselves to me. Now, let me ask you a few questions, honey. Why are you looking for
Can
a
I
job?
come up there so I can hear you better?
You can, yes.
Perfecto. There we go. How we doing?
Absolutely wonderful. I'm spending the day doing paperwork.
I guess.
Tell me, honey, why are you looking for a job, especially here? Or are you not looking for a job here and just so decided to ask?
to be honest, I've been a mechanic before. You know, I'm just trying to get by. You know, I've flown in a couple of weeks ago and trying to get my bearings and, you know, helping, you know, some people with their random requests. But I don't want it to be my whole fee. Will you catch me? So I thought I know how to use my hands. I know how to fix cars. So I was driving by and I was like, hey, look, the stroke master. So pop on over. And here
You
we
want
are.
me to be honest, honey?
Sure, go ahead.
I love your attitude and your voice and what
thanks,
little
man.
personality I've seen so far. So I can already tell I'm very interested.
Okay, awesome. Are you hurt? You look like you're hurt.
No, I am on 4 glasses of white wine.
Jesus.
Look, running for a governor, it's a whole thing.
Wait, you're running for governor? Hell yeah, dude. I'll support you.
Yeah. No, honey. No need to, you know, sugarcoat too much. I would hope that you would support anybody who, you know, deserves your support the most. And my job is
To be honest, you're the
make sure
first
I am
person that I
person.
spoke to.
Exactly.
So,
So maybe,
you know, fuck it. First person gets the first vote. You know what I mean?
that's not how it works, honey. And I'm disappointed to know that's how you see it.
I'm not one for politics, to be honest. Oh, shit.
You know what? I'm not much of a politic person myself. I'm a businesswoman first.
Yeah, I'm all business, to be honest. So that's my jam. I want to make my own business at some point, but you know, just putting my feet down, trying to get myself around. You know what I mean? Shit. You okay?
Yeah, just very busy. Can I be honest with you, honey?
Sure.
I am extremely interested, so I will go ahead and take your number and I will reach out on the days regarding,
Yeah. Just let you know, I'm more like the EU time zones, you know,
That's
if
very
that helps.
fine, honey.
But yeah, like let me know and I'll try to help where I can, you know. I like to put my hands to use rather than just be like, you know.
So what you're saying
do
is
nothing.
you showed up here before bed.
Bed?
Well, you said
No.
EU hours, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm EU, but the term put my hands to rest means that not doing nothing. You know what I mean?
No. What she's saying is that it's not going to be long before you want to go to bed.
You would be surprised the kind of hours I would throw down.
Jesus, degenerate. Okay, honey, give me a number again.
I'm not a degenerate, okay? I just gotta select the time sleeping schedule, okay? Jesus.
What is a
Everybody's
sleep schedule?
judging me.
What the fuck is a sleep schedule?
You tell me. What is a sleep schedule? I don't know anymore. Anyways.
There's my phone number. Go ahead and
Perfect.
send me yours again, because I was not quick enough. I was busy reading
Hey, it's gonna be
text
Frank
messages.
Smoke.
Yep. Nope. Again. Just slide it over.
There we go. I go by the name Tofu, so that's my nickname.
Scrumptious.
So let me know. But again, if I don't get it, just again, no biggie, no harm done, no foul. You know, shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Edward,
I want
be honest with
to.
me. This specimen right here, he's lovely, isn't he?
I don't know. I'm not usually one to judge a character too quickly.
I mean, you know.
You know that a suspicious man's a healthy man.
You gotta have to when you're, you know, looking to expand the team.
Well, good thing I'm not a hiring manager.
Yep. You gotta get a feel for someone. You know what I mean?
And one feeling I'm getting here, and one feeling I get is I need a drink.
Okay.
Maybe you sleep on this decision, Annabelle.
Anyways, I'm gonna get myself going, but let me know.
Thank you for that.
And Annabelle, it was a pleasure meeting you,
Oh,
Miss
I know,
Celestine.
it's always a pleasure with me. Yes. Palestine. Very much correct.
That's not the one I meant to do.
I have good imagination.
There we go. It's my honor. That's the one I was thinking about, but I'll take that one.
I'm used to.
I'll try to fly off like a bird,
Properly. Well, go ahead
Yep.
and try. I'll watch and judge very harshly.
I do. Anyways, keep me posted if you need anything, or
I will. No worry, honey.
even if we don't, I may have a business proposition for Stroke Masters in the future. So
I would
I'll
love
keep.
to hear that when it comes to that. For now, take care of yourself, honey.
I need to get myself situated and find out who to speak to about businesses and open it up. But it's something that will help benefit cause, and it will really bring people in if you're the only one that does it. So
yeah, well,
if you're looking to make big bang money, bada bing, bada bang.
Not necessarily. I'm looking to make everyone's life better. And funnily enough, in a few weeks, I might be the person you would have to speak to regarding business ideas.
Well, I'll keep you posted.
Appreciate it. Take care, Tofu.
Hell to the yeah.
Stay
It was a
sweet.
pleasure meeting you. What's the guy's name in the car?
I don't know, was it? I always forget.
Guy in the car, what's your
I don't
name?
see him too often.
Steve? Sure it's not the Steve? Not Steve?
It's Dave.
It's Roger.
Roger. Steve Rogers. Okay, cool. Got you.
What the fuck? Dave? Wade? Rogers? Steve? What?
Anyways. It's a pleasure meeting you two. I hope you guys have a busy day and you stay safe. Don't drink too much, okay? It's gonna do your stomach. It's gonna make your stomach ill.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's take your customers. I'll see you later.
All right, Edward.
So it looks like. So Graves is standing, right? And apparently Conway Down is threatening Graves to drop out.
Oh well.
Yeah, that about adds up with what I've heard.
Yeah, excuse me, how can I help you, sir?
I was looking to get some like cosmetic stuff done to my bike.
What about you, Reggie? What are you
I don't know
looking
if
here
you
for?
need me to get you a quote or
I'm
how that
here
shit
for. Why the hell? Why the hell did you give me these?
Like, give you a list of things
like,
I wanna
I want a genuine answer.
We
No,
can
you,
just put it
don't
in
just
eBay.
walk away.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
What?
You been a troublemaker, Reggie?
What? No, I'm just.
Is this man harassing you, Annabelle?
He's being adorable. I'm not sure if that's a crime.
You see what she just put down?
Yeah, I know. She gave them to me yesterday.
I think that's a threat.
I don't know. Look, I'll be genuine with you. I've been trying to fucking rack my brains about it for the last 24
Come
hours.
into my office.
Okay. Wow. You've got really padded walls in here.
Yeah. So,
I suppose it gets very noisy.
they don't help much. Well, they help making it noisy, I suppose.
What?
Exactly what you heard.
Yeah, okay. That. What? Just giving me more questions.
What else is new, I suppose?
Like, just
I gotta fly out and fly back in to reset the walk style, but it's funny disappearing on him like a little vampire. Can I get back in? Okay, yeah, I can. He isn't ready. It's funny because it's absolutely nothing. I just like, well, Annabelle likes messing with Reggie.
I mean, at least I'm not fucking locked in. That's a start. What? Let me out!
They were unlocked.
Where did you go?
Places. Many places.
Okay. How?
So this one.
How is it every time I talk
there.
to you, I end up with more questions
Good
than
evening,
answers?
good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it would be for you, depending on when you wake up. I know I don't know when I wake up. How are we doing today?
I'm doing good, thank you. Yourself?
I have to say, today has been one of the most pleasant days I've had in a while, so I'm definitely not complaining at having a chance to meet you. Only makes it so much better.
Aw. Well, I'm glad you're having a
Love
good
the
day.
outfit.
Thank you. I am slightly biased when it comes to pastel colors.
You are not the only one. Pastel pink would be my favorite color of all time.
Yeah, there's quite a few of us here in the state, I've noticed.
Well, always surprised because I don't wear it all the time, but when I do, everybody is shocked.
You usually wear a lot of black then, I'm assuming?
Same tire that's on the rear and the front. And then it'll be fine.
Now, let me see.
You want to choose a
Do
color
I have a
first?
pleasant place for us to enjoy a conversation? I mean, I do have an office, but it's a bit tense. How would you feel just taking a nice seat at the pier and enjoying a conversation there?
Yeah, works for me.
Come here by car or?
Yeah, my friend is still fishing, so I kind of just walked over here. I was a lot quicker than him getting through my bait.
Gotcha, I won't make you walk. Let's go ahead and take a quick drive up to here.
Reno, Poppy,
Nice, all chromed out.
Thank you. So,
is there my friend back there, actually?
well, if your friend
nope,
is...
it wasn't.
I was about to say, if your friend is Kai Sanderson, that would be her, but I'll let her know to wait patiently for me. Kai? Behave. And take that off. Sorry about that. I have to teach some people some manners from time to time.
Well, it's always good to keep them in check.
I mean, I am quite experienced at keeping people in check, I have to say. Wouldn't be
That's good.
running for the position I am if I wasn't.
Yeah, no, that's very fair. You're gonna need it in that position.
It's both important to let creative types flourish and keep them on a short leash so they don't cannibalize themselves, which is what often happens when people are allowed to do whatever they want. But
Yeah, like some of your some of the candidates you're running against seem to want people to self-regulate and not have cops, which is an interesting concept.
I mean, considering about half of them are criminals, I am not surprised. Actually, more than half.
Yeah, quite a handful of them actually, from
And
my
think
understanding.
about it. Joe is not a criminal. I can't think of any other candidate that is not a criminal.
Well, you had Holy Tinsel.
I was about to say, yes, there's the
But also, from what I've heard, Joe Sakamoto has actually dropped out of the race.
Yes, he has.
As
He
his
is endorsing
platform was the
Mr.
same
Blackwood.
as. Yeah, and their platforms were exactly the same, so I think they're working together now.
Well, I would say they were the same for a very obvious reason. Joe's platform was just Shade's platform, rebranded in a worst way, so I still find it a bit of a shame because I think Joe has more potential than Shade.
Yeah, I think what works against Joe is I think the hours that he's awake. Not a lot of people get the chance to see him and have a conversation with him and understand what kind of person he is.
Well, I'm still looking forward to, if of course I do win, having Joe as a part of my cabinet. I think he has a lot of qualities that I could use. Maybe not necessarily for somebody at the top, but he certainly has his uses, unlike somebody else.
No, I definitely agree. There's a lot of good value that I've heard from Joe. So it would be good if his voice was still heard, even though he wouldn't have the top position, if that makes sense.
Well, with that, and on top of that, I'm also inviting all of the union representatives to be an active part of the government and all of the policy talks. Even without any significant government position, he would still be more than welcome in most of the meetings, since he is the head of the tow union that I'm intending to doing a lot with, since the current state of the towing enterprise is a mess, to say the least.
Yeah, you could say that again. I can't even count the amount of times tow drivers have literally kidnapped me because I was sitting in my car at the time.
Did you also know that requesting tows costs the departments that have the ability to do so money, somehow?
Really?
Yeah, I have to be honest, I tip my hat to the previous governor, because he somehow set up a system that is literally leaking money instead of making it. Something that should be making money for both the state employee and the state itself is somehow not doing that, and it's I'm not sure how he managed that. I feel like it takes a certain amount of skill to mess up something as simple as that, but I look forward to correcting that mistake.
Okay, so do you know what it costs them to request a tow?
Oh, well, to put it simply, the money for the service is pulled away from their respective budgets, and obviously the state does not reimburse that, let alone how silly it is that it comes out of their budget in the first place.
Okay, and then when someone goes to pay the tow company to get their car out of the impound lot, where does that money go? Do you know that?
Not the police department.
Interesting. Because I would consider that as a way of getting it back, if anything.
Yes, it could, but then we have the rangers who also do that, so it would be much simpler if the police was able to request tows, and the state would be the one to pay them directly. Since why bother with the middleman, right?
Yeah, no, that's fair. But then what would you do if someone never picks up their car from the impound? At some point, would the state take the car?
That could be very much a possibility. I mean, it would be a rarity, to say the least, but I can imagine a lot of people would simply. Well, there's certainly a lot of unusable vehicles in the state. People get a lot of cheap cars right off the bat for storage, then never take care of them. They end up getting towed and they would never care for them. So, getting that property back could be something that the state could be interested in.
Yeah, because that would be a way for the state to get their money back in case they'd given out the money for the actual tow request, but the person never came to actually pay for the car.
Certainly, keeping the vehicles in the state tow lot over a prolonged period of time is just costing the state money. So, yes, the state would not be free forever, although I do not look at it as an excuse to, take people's cars. It would be, if anything, a very, very extreme time frame.
Yeah.
So that anyone would be more than aware of the risk they play if they decide to leave that car in there for a month or so.
Yeah. Miss Annabelle, this is Wilby, my friend.
Hello.
Hello there, honey. How are we doing?
How you been?
No,
Not too
I've
bad.
been absolutely wonderful. Quite a pleasant day today, and it's only getting better.
True.
You sure you wouldn't want to take a seat, honey? I can make some extra room for you.
Fine. Appreciate you though.
Fair enough. I suppose I am one to often prefer to stand up myself as well. But let me have a few words regarding my past, because as I did mention in our little conversation, I used to actually, work for the government. That was quite some time ago, but I used to be a personal assistant of the head of Parks and Recs, division of the basically entertainment branch that the mayor has established in the city a very long time ago.
Okay.
So while I did not secure a position as part of the core team, I used to work as the personal assistant for the head of that department. So as you can imagine, I had quite a lot of experience and hold a lot of passion for, well, not just events themselves, but just how important it is to have people come together and give them a chance to enjoy themselves and feel like part of the community instead of just a cog in the machine or somebody lost in an endless sea.
So you're quite passionate about events then, I'm assuming.
Yeah, yes, I would not be hosting them myself if I was not, and I would not be looking forward to establishing the exact same committee if I do get elected.
Okay, so do you want to talk about that, what that would look like?
Certainly, I would be more than happy to do so. Now, what I preface is that I look forward to doing both state events and also providing just regular citizens to both come with ideas and request personalized aid when it comes to the events they have planned. Basically, if somebody has an idea of doing something fun for the entire community and the state has nothing but benefit from it, there should be nothing stopping the state from helping with that.
I think that's a good approach to have. Oftentimes, I find events get the short end of the stick, where it costs a lot to run them, and frankly, a lot of people have to run events to be profitable. But for me, I only run non-profit events. I'm not looking to get anything out of it at all, other than just the fun and pleasure of seeing everyone participate and have fun.
Sounds like we would match together quite nicely then.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's a good view to have, and I actually I had a meeting with Miss Maestri, who's the current sort of event planner for the DOJ, and planned the Pride Festival, for instance. And she has real good contacts with the city planners, etc. I had a meeting with her about about events in general, and the way it's currently run is you apply for a permit. The cost of that permit varies depending on the scale of your event, and then there's a potential of possibly, depending on the location, having a location permit, which would have a charge based on the scale of the event and the location. And then on top of that, there's also charges for if you need special resources like barriers or anything that needs constructed, etc. And at that point, it's becoming quite expensive, or can become quite expensive. But she also has the sort of frame of mind of thinking that events should be fun and isn't necessarily something that should run with a profit, but just be something for the community to enjoy and come together.
It depends, right? Because there are many events that, would make sense to charge those who wish to run them, because I am not interested in not helping those who wish to, host events that are aimed for profit, for example. But to limit creativity and the fun of all citizens by putting expensive price tags just for any service at all, even something that literally benefits the state, is well, it's not the way I would like to see it run.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand getting charged for if there are any kind of construction that needs doing, that sort of stuff, right? Because that could be quite a lot coming out of the state budget. And in that sense, you would have to get sponsors and things, but that can be difficult to get when there is no profit involved. It is literally just people giving you money to have fun.
Very much so. I apologize. I used to normally have my phone off, but just happened to have a few important phone calls before this meeting, so I had to turn it back on. I hope you don't mind.
No, I don't mind at all. Okay, so how would your cabinet look like in terms of events and recreation?
I'll be honest, I didn't necessarily see that as part of the quote-unquote cabinet. I would see it as the wholly separate entity, just a whole event committee. Because I don't think I would like, as with other appointed positions, I would like to, have one person either selected by me or through an election process to be in charge and let them, decide on those below. Whereas with the event committee, I would like to, because I'll be honest, I had experience with that. I saw how it ends up working, and I don't think I would like to have a single person in charge of something like that. I would rather have slowly build a whole team where everybody sees themselves as, on par with each other. It's just a group of passionate people sharing ideas and helping each other out to basically ensure that every event gets the attention that it deserves. Whether that be coming up with the ideas for state events, ensuring they go smoothly, or helping the citizens with their ideas more or less directly.
Okay. I think that makes sense. So you're splitting the love out and making sure you have more minds involved in doing things. So yeah, I think that makes sense.
And I also find it very important, as I said, to not have anyone think they are above somebody else, because that's what made the last experience very sour. Sadly, some people had, more special benefits, some people had special treatments, some people had more controls than the others, regardless of their ideas, which led to others responsible for things to feel left out, which is why I would love to keep it, a common ground for at least a few people to come together and see themselves as part of a larger team rather than, a boss and subordinates running the show.
Okay. How do you sort of envision the group of event planners to sort of go from an idea into fruition with the help
I mean,
of
there's
the
not enough to make plastic be worthwhile doing. Metal's almost.
Also, mute the radio. Apologies about that. I often forget about it, but since we're so close to the shop, that I hear everything they're talking about in there, so I had to get rid of that. Yeah. As for the idea how that would work, well, certainly we would have pre-existing specialties. We would have people with contacts. That's pretty much half the job, for to know people who can do things, right? Whether that be music, entertainment, people with ideas, etc. But are you asking for a state event, or rather how it would play out when it's a more so a citizen's request for help when it comes to an event?
Well, I'm interested in both, because I'm assuming they are slightly differing in the way they will be handled. So yeah, please, by all means, one at a time, but I would like to know both.
Yes, well, everybody on the committee would have direct and full access to basically all of the state tools that would never be available, construction, etc. Everybody in the team would have direct contact with everything like that, and executive power to request things. Whereas, obviously, the citizens would have to go through the committee to get things pre-approved and get through the doors to see if they could be feasible. So I want everybody on the same page. I want everybody on the same footing. I'll be honest, how I envision it is just a room full of people full of ideas, just shooting them freely and working together to make that reality. It's just, I dream of a cabinet that is just filled with nothing but passionate people who, are not in there for recognition or personal gain, but rather just want to see the state thrive.
Okay. Do you have any ideas already of who you want to see in your cabinet?
I would have to say that would be one of the hiring process that would be the most extensive, because sadly I did not have the pleasure of meeting too many people responsible for too many events in the state. And additionally, you have to keep in mind that there's a lot of creative people out there who have yet to have the chance to showcase themselves. So other than keeping you in mind, I can't really say I have many choices so far for that.
Okay, well, I hope you find lots of them, because I know there are plenty of people out there who are excited and passionate about events. I've met quite a handful myself. I think when you run a few events or you plan a few events and you talk about events, a lot of people come out of the woodworks. It's just about giving them the power to sort of go ahead. And I think a lot of people hesitate because it's not as easy as just setting up an event. It almost feels like roadblocks. And I've experienced quite a few bumps in the road myself trying to set up a few events here in the city. But I have been lucky to have a wonderful manager by my side and a lawyer and a contact within the DOJ that sort of made it a lot easier for me. For instance, I knew about the permits way before they even happened because I had these contacts. So I could prepare myself.
That's lovely. I
Yeah,
myself
so
never had to worry about it since I was hosting events at my own property since day one, so I suppose I had an easier start than somebody who's just got the idea and has to get everything else
absolutely.
sorted on top of that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think I think in the sense where I'm from and how I started, I kind of I was the stenographer for the DOJ for a while, and then worked my way up to become the secretary of the courts. And that's sort of where I got my contacts from. I used to be the secretary of all the judges, and so I had a bit of insider information. So I was lucky in that sense, but not everyone is quite as lucky as I am.
Which is why I find it very important for a committee like that to exist, to empower the citizens with the ideas, and allow them easier access to the tools that the state has access to.
Okay. In terms of like state budget and things, have you thought about the finances of how everything's gonna function? Because I know that's a tricky one.
Yeah, there's a giant caveat with that. It's hard to, consider how things would work when one, can only guess how the state's own budget is doing. I have a lot of information on certain branches, but, when it comes to the head of state and the actual state budget, I would love to know more. What I can say is I certainly would not be skimping on the amount of the budget that would normally be used for everything to be included when it comes to, well, events themselves. I think it's very important to make everybody living here, lives better, and that includes entertainment. And I cannot imagine a world where I would not be willing to, have a significant portion of the budget. Now, I'm saying significant in the grand scheme of things. It would probably not be a lot compared to how much money is going elsewhere. But
yeah, no, of course.
I do not believe that I would have trouble providing more than enough for all of the ideas to be able to see the light of day, as long as they are feasible. Again, it all comes down to passion. I want to see those events, I want to see the state thrive, and I want to see everybody who lives here enjoy themselves, so...
Okay. And just out of curiosity, what sort of like state events are you considering? Any that you want to share?
Well, I could go through a list of things that I've played around in the past and would love to see a return or new ideas, but everything that basically allows everybody to get involved. I certainly do not count things such as pride event, etc., because those are basically, excuse my French, no-brainers. Just,
Yeah.
very
They're like holiday events, yeah.
Exactly. I'm thinking of providing more, less centered on holidays, but more fun things, such as, let's see, scavenger hunts, for example, that would heavily include education as part of it.
Mm-hmm.
An informed citizen is a citizen that lives a better life, so why not make it fun,
True.
And other ideas, I would not see an issue with hosting things related to art. For example, artists were musical or any other kind. I feel like while they, have all the freedom to do things privately, and there's a lot of private events that hire them, I feel like the state should also think about showcasing the talents that we have living within our city to a quite significant degree.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I know there's a summer festival coming up at some point that some people are planning, where there will be plenty of artists playing.
Oh God. On the other hand, I cannot wait for summer to be over. I'm sorry, I hate the sun.
Too much heat.
Yeah, I'm not really a person that handles heat too well. I would rather spend my day in a frozen house rather than go out in the sun. But, I'm trying my best.
Give me the snow.
Please. I know, right? I know it doesn't snow too often in this state, but thankfully it's been many winters since I saw no snow at all, so I'm not complaining. I'll take a few days every year.
Okay, so pretty much events that sort of focus on showcasing the community and our wonderful state, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, the important things. Letting everyone come together and enjoy themselves.
I think they're all very valid things that I think a lot of people running events might not consider. I know quite a few people probably consider events as just hosting parties. And that's not quite how I view events. I'm a much larger scale. Actually, I don't know if you've seen it. You probably haven't. Let me send you a list of some upcoming events. Just so you can get an idea of a few of the events that I have in the pipeline. And that's just a fraction of things that me and my team have in store for the community.
Wait, which picture?
So quite a few of them are going to span over multiple weeks. For instance, the Baseball Championships is a relay race where each team will have 4 participants. 3 that are actually racing, and then they have 1 that's running interference with tackling, so you can tackle the other teams to try to slow them down. And that's something that will happen like each week. There will be like 2 or 3 teams that's competing, and they'll earn points for the placement in it, and then it will be sort of a point bracket style over multiple weeks until we find who the ultimate champions are. The Squad Games is also one that's pretty big. It's like, have you seen the TV shows called The Mole? And there's another TV show called not Squid Games. Most people think it's Squid Games because of Squad Games, but like Survivor. So it will be multiple teams that competing, doing challenges, and then they will have opportunities to sort of win themselves benefits that might hurt their team in the long run. But if they're the last team standing at the end and they have the most benefits towards the end in challenges, they might be the one that's crowned sort of the ultimate winner. So you kind of turn on your own teammates at the end.
God, I'm in love.
Plenty of stuff like that is what we have sort of planned. We want to make sure it's not just a one night of event and then it's over like a couple of hours, but it's actually split out through multiple days, giving people plenty of time to think about it, have fun, talk about it, create the buzz, and keep the enjoyment going for as long as we can. Which is why sometimes having to apply for permits and things can be a bit difficult, because you would need a permit each time you're holding an event. And if you're holding multiple events, one each week, that could all of a sudden accumulate to a lot of costs. So those are like the challenges I'm currently facing. The fact that I'm running non-profit, and then also basically currently it's me fishing and putting all of my fishings into events.
You know, I can relate to that. Most of, pretty much all of the earnings from my mechanic shop go towards funding things, so I can certainly relate to, you know, working hard to support a passion. But I am absolutely in love, and those ideas are the thing that I think, in my humble opinion, should not, you know, be left to just so happen to be driven towards by a private citizen. But I would think the state should be more than interested in something like that. Because as I said, like, it's important to love where you live, and to love where you live, the place where you live gotta let you live. And to live, you need more than you get to survive. And things like that make life much more interesting.
Yeah, I think so too. It gives you something to look forward to, something to take your mind off of, you know, how monotonous your days can be sometimes, or even horrible events that might happen sometimes. It's good to have a chance to sort of come up and breathe and do something different for a bit.
Or, if you are like you, a person with a lot of ideas and passion, you should be supported. And I will make sure that people are supported who deserve to be supported. Because we are not short on people with ideas, people with passions. It's difficult to get out there. Which is why we need people up top who will be able to look down and help those who deserve it. To which comes my next question. Would you, past Taliban, be interested in basically, well, essentially becoming part of the government?
Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely something I think we're striving towards. I've been in contact with Maestery and Mr. Gill as well about it, and I think that's why I think it's important for me to talk to each candidate and see what they have to offer, see what we can actually work towards promoting a better environment when it comes to events. So no matter which candidate is the one that becomes elected governor, that events aren't neglected. Because that's something that I'm super passionate about, and the people that work in Pasto Event Co. is passionate about. We want to make sure that that's not forgotten in the midst of everything else that's going on, because I know as a governor you have a lot to think about, and it's easy to sometimes forget the fun because you're dealing with so much important things. So yeah, no, we're absolutely interested in something like that. And our main goal and our main idea is to just create fun for everyone where they don't have to feel like they're getting charged an extortionate amount for something that they're not getting as much pleasure out of as they would have hoped. I'd rather focus on the fun and letting people enjoy themselves in the moment, and then take a bit of a hit on the cost myself, if that makes sense.
Well, let me put it that way. If somebody's providing value to the citizens, that means they're providing value to the state itself, which in my mind means that they should not carry the burden of having to finance things like that.
Bro.
I do appreciate that stance. I definitely know that that's a stance not all candidates have, and I have been trying to convince some of the other candidates that their stance is maybe a little bit too skewed because they're not passionate about events, but we'll see. We'll get there. Hopefully we'll get a governor who is passionate about everything and not just small little nitpicky things that they use in their campaign.
Well, let me put it that way, honey. Regardless of the election, you have my full support, and you will remain to have my full support, whether as a governor or just a business owner. I, as hopefully you can tell, love what you strive for. I would love to be able to focus on that myself if I didn't, already had a million other things to deal with and on top of that. So, the least I can do is simply promise you my support regardless of the election results. Because even, even if I do lose, I still remain someone who can definitely help out with a lot, and I would love to do that.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot, actually, to hear. And it's a very refreshing thing to hear compared to some of the other conversations I've had. So, very much appreciate that.
I would apologize for the other conversations you had to have, I suppose. It's, yeah. As I said, it's an interesting bunch, my competitors.
Yep, you could say that again. Well, I hope whoever's the best for the state wins, and
I hope so too.
And people actually use their brains to vote. That's what I hope.
We can only hope. Certainly not everybody will, but thankfully majority wins, so let's hope most people look into things, and I'll continue doing my part, which is ensuring they don't have to dig too deep to, find out who they're looking for.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so much for meeting with me today. I really appreciate this conversation.
Honey,
I know it's
been my
long
pleasure,
in the
trust
running.
me. And additionally, apologies that it took so long. It's might have gotten pretty busy in the last few days.
No, that's okay. I've been extremely swamped myself with the event planning and meetings here and there, so I think it's a lot on me as well.
Well, I suppose, you know, all is well that ends well. In the meantime, could we have a chat about that triathlon? Because I am looking forward to testing myself.
Yeah, of course. Let me send you 2 things that you would need to be okay with before you sign up. One of them is some rules and a little tips and tweaks. Will make it easier for you on the day. And then the other one is a waiver that if you do not agree with, you will not be able to sign up for it. So read through those and see that you are still okay, and if I get you okay, then we'll take it from there.
Also, if I may butt in while I've got you here, do you have any like particular official stances on, let's say, felons owning businesses, or?
I certainly do. I have to say that it's a rather polarizing one. I am a little less lenient when it comes to that, to the current situation. I believe that I'm simply allowing anybody who commits heinous crimes to be in charge of a business. It's a bit of an oversight as long as said crimes don't involve the business itself, because I believe in rehabilitation, I believe in everything like that, but I also believe that if somebody has done very, very bad things in life, but wishes to turn that around and become, you know, a part of a business, they don't necessarily have to be the head of it, but rather can just work at it. I don't see the necessity to allow literal murderers to be able to operate businesses.
That's very fair, yeah.
Which is a bit different than how most things, how most people would say. Well, sadly, most people would probably enjoy if, you know, criminal record did not affect the business at all, whereas how I see it, I would like to have a high level of scrutiny when it comes to businesses. I believe everybody deserves a chance, but when it comes to actually running it, we are certainly lacking in oversight from the state. We have businesses that have been bought out and are used as hideouts covered in, well, gang graffiti instead of it being used for, you know, their purpose, which is essentially taking state infrastructure and misusing it, as far as I'm concerned.
Very fair.
Yeah, and then we have all the anti-law, antitrust things that need to be established. The way to stop monopolies from forming, such as Mr. Conway being, you know, able to pump money and own half the state's businesses. That's not something I think is healthy for anybody. Even if, you know, even if the person running has a good heart, I don't believe it's fair to allow a single person such control over the market.
Yeah, that's wild. I didn't realize he had that many.
There's quite a few people that own multiple businesses.
Yeah, well, you know, owning a business is very easy to get to making a lot of money, so it only makes sense that people who got in quickly were able to use that influence to, get ahead of other people and continue growth without any limitations. That is specifically why I limited myself to just the mechanic shop, and that is also why I drive the least expensive vehicle out of all of my employees, let alone all the other mechanic shop owners. I don't think running a business strictly for profit is a healthy way to exist within a society.
I think that's very fair stance.
But
I
do
wish
not have-
things were different.
Yes, I do not necessarily have an issue with people making a lot of money from a business, but certainly there are some limitations that have to be put in place to ensure equal opportunity for everybody. Which would also include my high interest in developing the entire state, because as it currently stands, the Blaine County is more than forgotten by the head of state, which is a shame. And I'm looking forward to ensuring that basically our entire state is developed equally and everybody has equal opportunity regardless of if they decide to live in the jungle, of the concrete variety, or up north to enjoy some peace. Can you believe we only have a single mechanic shop for the entirety of Blaine County?
Yeah, I guess you're right, huh?
And this is the one garage in Sandy, and that's
Sorry,
at
that's
the
me.
prison.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
You know the other one's up in Grapeseed.
How little effort would it take to develop these areas? More garages, more stores, which would allow more restaurants to open, since they would have an easier way of sourcing ingredients, mechanic shops, which would allow, people up north to, would allow people to venture up north without the worry of, being stranded and left unattended. A toll lot would be the perfect addition up north as well, to allow people to spread out more evenly across the state and not continue on the sad existence as it currently is, where only in the city we have people fighting over cars to make a quick buck, whereas everything else gets forgotten because nobody finds it, valuable enough to travel up north just to grab a single car and drive back. Again, the state is riddled with issues, and I'm hoping to come up with ideas to fix most of them in the most realistic sense possible. I'm not out here promising new jobs out of the blue, or like my other opponents, promising everybody money as if that would fix any issue. I believe currently there's only one department that simply deserves to be given more money and doesn't necessarily require other things, and that would be the medical department. Can you believe they have received zero aid from the state after they basically used up all of its resources to help people during the invasion?
That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. That is why I will be holding a fundraiser event for the medical department to raise awareness for, things like that being overlooked. Because I'm sure as many people have issues with police and other things, nobody in the state can point at our medical staff and say that they are doing a bad job and deserve to be put in red because they did their duty and protected and helped the citizens during the time of crisis, only to not receive any compensation and be basically left to fend for themselves.
I do hope things change for them as well. They do need support. I have my own personal issues with some of their workers, which I'm handling in civil court, but in terms of them being able to provide aid for people, there should not be something holding them back from that.
Yes, we're talking about, the department as a whole. It's a very simple situation where they had to strain their resources to an extreme degree to help with the crisis, and then the government declined to provide aid for said crisis, which is beyond baffling.
That is beyond baffling, I agree.
Meanwhile, we get money out of seemingly thin air to boost the economy by giving people a reason to remain clocked on the job, which is working to some degree.
Yeah,
Although
it's interesting.
Very, very interesting, which is why I'm very curious to find out how does the state operate with money, because it doesn't seem logical to any degree.
Did you finish reading through the documents?
I believe I have. Oh wait, no, I focused on the first one. I forgot to read the second one, the accident waiver.
Yeah.
Yes, other than having to go up to Eclipse and have a quick chat with my physician to make sure that I'm, allowed to take part in it, I don't see anything other than love for both of the documents you've sent.
Okay, fantastic. Would you still like to sign up then?
Yeah, you can put me in with a pen. If I get a negative response from my physician, I'll simply let you know that sadly I will not be able to attend.
Fantastic.
But I doubt
Okay.
that should be the case.
Could I get your state ID number?
Yes, you could. It would be my pleasure. It's just 100,957. I can't believe I actually forgot it. I suppose that's because it's been a while since I've had a chance to work at my shop and provide repairs to troopers, rangers, and medical staff. That's usually when I use my state ID the most. Again, it's 100,957.
Okay, fantastic. I will send you your participant number. That's your participant number.
107.
And then,
Gorgeous.
yeah. So on the day when you get past different checkpoints, you just shout 107 just so that they can mark down it that you've gone through the checkpoint.
I'm not physically capable of shouting, but I'll do my best.
Yeah, you can also go up to whoever's standing there. They'll be extremely visible. So it should be fine. They might even just notice you that you're there, so most of them will be quite knowledgeable about the people in the city.
I'll have to invest in some good aftercare after that, because I will be participating in high boots or high heels, maybe even.
Oh, goodness. Well, there will be a changing room right before the swimming and a changing room after the swimming as well. So it will be easy for you to get sort of in and out of clothes.
Lovely. Appreciate that.
Without having the prying eyes of everyone watching.
God, I simply love an individual who has basically a head on their shoulders and thinks of most things that they should be thinking, instead of just following the more rudimentary, basic checklists that most people would think about. You, well, I don't have many other words for you rather than, I'm impressed, honey, with you.
Aw, thank you.
You
You have
need
the
to thank
route
me.
already. I sent that to you. If it changes, I will let you know. Hopefully it won't change, but there are a handful of people I would have to give the new route to should it change. So if you want to get out there and practice, feel free. It might be good to sort of familiarize yourself with Mount Chiliad and the route that is around there because it has a couple of tricky turns.
Well, it's just about memorizing it. Thankfully, I am a local, so I spent most of my childhood familiarizing myself with that terrain.
Oh, fantastic. But yeah, there's definitely a sudden left turn that if you don't take it, you'll be flying down the mountain, and the same with a sudden right turn not too long after that, so...
Well, let's hope there's not too many accidents there then.
I'm hoping I'll be able to set up some barriers that should assist people from not flying off the mountain.
Well, if you're looking for some assistance when it comes to that, I would be able to provide you with some materials for that if you are not able to secure things from the state.
The state has pretty much already promised it to me. They said that they have about 20 barriers available currently, but we might have to get a few more. And Miss Maestri, who's the one sort of currently in charge of events for the state, she said that she thinks I might need around 60, and she has about 20. But we'll see how it goes today when I show them around.
Yeah, let me put it that way. I recently put a fence around some lovely gentleman's compound, and I estimated there would be about 20 of them. And turns out it took 45, so...
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. And those
That
fences
doesn't
are...
happen to be the compound that's like, up near Braddock Pass.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, could be... Yes, that would precisely be it.
Okay. The DDMC.
I'll be honest, I don't remember their name. It's not something I trouble myself
Yeah.
with.
They are the Demon Dogs Motorcycle Club.
First time I heard the actual name.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I actually know their press. I ran into him the other day when I had bought myself an ATV and realized that there was no garage nearby, and I had my ATV and my car, and I was stuck with two cars and didn't know what to do. And he left his motorcycle there to help me drive it all the way into the city.
Yeah, they seem like nice individuals up there.
Yeah, they seem to have their heads screwed on, which is nice.
Yep, and more than full of good ideas for the part of the state that they themselves occupy. So, you know, I'm definitely not displeased with them. As I wish I could say that about every single group that enjoys their motorcycles, but that's sadly not the case.
Well, you can't win it with everyone, right?
Well, let's hope I actually win against this particular one, because it could mean trouble for the state if I don't necessarily want, Lost MC to be in charge of everything.
They have their fingers in a lot of pies, don't they?
Yes, they do, and I would be more confident in Shade's campaign if he was actually somebody important in Lost MC, but turns out he's just a nobody, so he would be just a pawn for them to, operate from.
Oof. Yeah.
Okay, well, thank you very much for meeting with me. I look forward to see what else you bring to debates and things. I will be attending all if I can.
No, I've seen the devil people a
And,
lot. I just haven't
I
heard
hope,
the
I
name
hope it
actually,
goes
but
well for you.
they are around a lot.
No, honey, the pleasure has been all mine.
Well, I've certainly enjoyed it as well.
Good. I love to hear that.
Alright.
Now,
Okay, I have a lot of fish to sell.
Yeah, it's caught same. Good luck with the
Okay.
campaign.
Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. I'll be trying
Thank you,
my
Annabelle.
best.
Have a good day.
You too, honey.
Oh, we're all going the same way. Oh no.
Do you need a ride?
No, we've got a card.
No, the car's down there. Thank you, though.
Thank you.
Yeah, we literally spoke to them. Remember at the parking lot. They are the DDMC or whatever. Yeah, it's DDMC, Devil Dog Motorcycle Club. That would make sense. DDMC. Well, that was a lovely chat, as I hoped it would. Yeah, those were the DDMC guys, and I see them quite a lot, even in the city and outside. So yeah, so there's 3, at least. Aw.
Fuck.
Annabelle, you crazy bitch. Aw, bang. You know what? I want to just... No. What are you talking about? What's small? I don't get it. What are you talking about? I'm too dumb. Like on Discord, or I didn't see any picture from you. When was that? I swear to God, I haven't seen anything. There we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, this one. Fucking... I'm too dumb. I'm too fucking dumb today. Where is everybody?
fuck out. Like, part of this was like, with the company property thing was I was just trying to get some of the keys organized, and also like, you know, I I threw all the ones that were not even company property into the lost and found.
Yeah, I think a lot of those are also.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna throw them out at this point because
Yeah.
if we're taking people's keys and they don't care enough to come back to get them,
Unless there's the calico key that.
I think there is a calico key in there, but I don't know what the fuck it's to.
Becky stole one off a customer, and I saw her again today.
Well, I mean, either you gotta remember, or they gotta care enough to get it.
I know. I spoke to her about it. I spoke to the customer about it. I'll send her a text message, ask her if this one
Okay.
matches her VIN number.
Yeah, then I'll go ahead and take all of the keys except for the calico key, and I'm just gonna throw them over the fucking fence because I don't give a shit anymore. Everyone's had a chance. It's been like 3 days since I cleaned everything out.
Yes, Queen, continue ruling. I love to see that.
Oh, and then did you have a chance to look over the stuff outside your office? Did you want that, or do you want everything that's out there to just be cleaned up at this point?
No, I just gotta grab a car and put it in there.
How much storage do I need to put it all away? Boop. Wings, never mind. Oh. Yep. I'm just gonna do it.
Annabelle, do you have any masks that you give a shit about, like keeping?
I doubt it. I don't really use them.
Trash. There we go. Boop. Sorry. What do you mean? Are they engraved?
Edward, you don't give a shit about any of the other car keys, though, right?
No.
All right, fantastic. Then I'm gonna go ahead and throw the rest of these out, and I'll
Oh.
put the bag back.
Never mind then, I guess. No. I do not give a fuck. An engraver is literally fucking nothing. I'm not cleaning out that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that right in the ass.
Howdy.
It may look a little bit violent. I do apologize, but
It's alright. Take your
them's
time.
the methods we have at the moment.
I got you.
Extra bags here.
Annabelle, you're gonna have to explain to me how the upgrades for Kai's car is gonna work, because I don't understand at the moment.
No, it's just she just got a bit of a discount for the materials she's providing. You get the same cut as you would normally. She just pays a little less.
Oh, okay. And can you change the name of the tiers, please? Because she got very confused by them. Like I said, literally everyone in the whole world works on a different system to you.
Well, what if I am the whole world, huh?
You're like front to back, and everyone else is back to front.
I mean, I really don't see what the problem is. It's just, hey, the most expensive one, that's the top.
Yeah, no.
Well, because everybody is looking at it from an upgrade perspective, right? Like a level, right? You go up in levels, the better you get. Whereas I'm looking at it, the first tier is, the very top because it's number 1. And then everything else
That's
is
not how
below that.
no one thinks that way, though.
I think that way.
You do when you
But that's
drink
not
a
how
lot
it
of
works.
booze.
I'm just gonna get rid of the.
Because even if you do
tier
it by
itself.
stages, it's stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4.
It's not really stages, is it, right?
Actually, you know what? I got the perfect solution. Let's actually use the
Just use
liquor
the
code.
names.
No, we'll use the liquor code. Black label for the best.
No.
Blue label, red label. Yeah, it'll be great. It'll
No,
then it
'cause
doesn't mean anything to anyone
That
except for
doesn't mean
myself and
anything.
Annabelle.
Because Johnny Walker Blue is one of their most expensive. That doesn't make any sense.
Edward, do you think I should just get rid of the tier and just keep it just the
Yes,
naming?
please.
Just engine
Please.
premium, engine performance. Gotcha.
Yeah. And people can infer the level from the value.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should have.
Thank you.
Got that payment.
Sorry.
Fuck me. Yeah, this is what Edward looks like. I got the this is perfect. This is exactly how everyone is supposed to feel about Annabelle. You ask Annabelle a question, you get an answer that gives you 2 more questions. Edward. Probably gonna have to scroll up a lot, but I'll find it one day. Oh, there we go. This is what Edward looks like. His state picture that I took. I really like this picture. Such a British bean, so innocent. Yes, Queen Slay. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's change the names. Brakes. Premium.
Annabelle, this gentleman outside is the owner of Phallic.
The owner of what?
The Phallic, the big material distributor.
How do you
One of their
spell
agents
that?
has been PHAL LLC, I think. I don't know.
I can't find them on the Life Invader.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they format it. That the SEO is not good. But he's waiting outside if you want to have a chat about maybe establishing a consistent supply.
Howdy there, honey. I have a very important question.
Sure.
How can I find your guys' group on Life Invader? I'm assuming there's an account.
I don't think we have a company account.
Yeah, there we go. I guess that explains things.
Yeah, we haven't created one yet. Is that a good idea? I don't really use the phones too much.
Well, it depends. Do you look to advertise publicly or just
Go the other way around, Slim.
speak, if you just speak, in person with all the businesses, I guess it's not really necessary.
Yeah, this company, Falk, is definitely the public company. We also have a sister company that I have absolutely nothing to do with. It's called Eclipse Securities, and they deal in other sort of things, but they are not a public company.
Understandable.
Yeah.
You might want to, consider making a nice account. It's always good to have something.
Okay, yeah.
It's a good way of finding information on what you provide when none of you are available.
For sure, yeah. I can get that. Do you know if like more than one person, like if myself and my VPs had access to the same account?
Yes.
Oh, that's perfect then. Hell
Only
yeah.
one person
I'll get right on
have
that.
access to adding people to the account, but everybody who has been given access can freely post and change things about it.
Yeah. That sounds great. Like we could make a post and just have our current stock updated as we go.
That sounds lovely. Speaking of which, honey, since I'm not really caught up, what is it that you do?
Logistics. So we move things around to people who might need them. That can either be physical materials or information, but the information is pretty rare. We usually hand that out for free if it's non-personal information. Locations, transport services for individuals want to remain discreet. We may also be able to provide fleet vehicles as well on request. So that's the kind of logistics we work in.
Fun. Well, as a mechanic shop, we would be more than likely mostly interested in the material delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Do you have any idea as to the amounts you are comfortable to offer?
He gets crazy amounts.
Yeah, you may have worked with one of my associates, Tim Hoffman. He's working strictly with Bill right now, I think, but because they're in the earlier shift, and I'm more of a night owl, I'm in the later shift, so try and get things covered that way. Right now, he's on 2,000 blocks. Got you guys on a special price. It's I think we got you at 75 on either plastics. I think it's 75 on plastics, 65 on metals. If you can also take 1,000 cloth at 50 cents each. But we have another buyer.
I believe you got the plastic and metal prices mixed up.
It might be the other way around. Yeah.
Yes, the metal is the more expensive one.
There's actually an influx in cloth demand, so the cloth has been moved up to. I mean, we can, for y'all, repeat business. We can move the cloth as low as 65. We're typically selling it for 75 right now each. Just the way of the economy. And I noticed y'all raised your repair kit prices because the material's going up too. That's completely understandable.
Yep. We were the last ones to. We were the first one to raise prices for buying materials and the last one to raise prices for repairs, which is, how I would like to keep it. We are not striving to break the market, but rather establish how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, and it ebbs and flows. I mean, it'll eventually level out at some point, probably around the $1 range. But the city, for some reason, just is growing and growing and growing in population. You know, people keep flying in. You think that would have been kind of evened out? More people, more demand, the same supply. So you got people out there scrapping. It's the same sort of stock out there. It's tough, but it'll balance out.
Yes, it is. But I can only say when it comes to consistent deliveries, we would not be looking at cloth. Since while the demand has increased, it is still way below the other materials. So we're mostly looking to get consistent plastic and metal deliveries.
Of course. What our angle is too, because we only have so much storage right now. You said your name's Annabelle, right?
Correct.
I think we met up by the plastic recycling one day when those fellows on the train tracks were harming your employees.
Possible.
Yeah, I was dressed a little differently. I had to run and go get this thing. It was partially submerged in salt water. But yeah.
That seems all right.
So we'll move anywhere from 8 to 20,000 total materials each week, and that's just going up and up as we get more employees. So we could probably get a consistent stock, maybe 2,000 block of each twice a week. We also supply some other places in the city too. It honestly depends. If we get somebody who has a really lucrative opportunity for us, obviously we're going to jump on that and help them out. But their prices usually increase based on the expedition of their request. Like they got to make something immediately.
I do, honey.
Okay. Just need one thing. I get to the store. Sorry to break up your business meeting.
Don't
Thank
worry,
you.
It's not really a meeting, more of a pleasant conversation.
Yeah, this guy's a good guy. I've been
Thank
talking
you.
with him for 2 weeks, 3 weeks
Yes,
now. Running a
he
bunch of stuff.
definitely is. I had the pleasure of meeting him before, and the impression was quite pleasant, so I certainly
Mm-hmm.
agree.
We're gonna go hit some more bin.
All right.
I'll certainly be interested in starting out with that. So 4,000 in total twice a week. That sounds quite lovely.
Yeah, we can. Like I said, if I'm not around, I'm usually on during the late NA, early AU shifts. And my associate Tim, which also is in contact with Phil, your employee, he's usually on the first half of the day as well. And Tim's got all the information on our current exchange that we have back and forth. Unfortunately, right now he's in another exchange, so he's actually offloading stuff, and we're building up a big 12,000 order for someone who needed a big bulk purchase.
Yeah.
Have you talked to any of associates from the Eclipse Securities yet, or no?
I don't believe I have. This is the first time I'm hearing the name.
Okay. They deal in different hardware kind of stuff, and also certain antiques exchange. But I'm not too keen on that. I'd like to leave that to them, and I just help them if they need certain vehicles.
Understandable. Not something I would see myself being interested in either, but it's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. Have we formally exchanged numbers before, Annabelle?
I do not believe we have.
Mind if I pass you my number real quick?
I do not mind, and you're more than happy to grab mine.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
Appreciate
I'm gonna go back and see what we're doing on our inventory. I might go make a run. Just for full disclosure, I'm also a trooper. But I also run this logistics company. I do not get those two things crossed, so I ain't got nothing to worry. When I'm a civilian, I'm 100% a civilian. So no worries there.
I have nothing to worry about, honey. I hire multiple troopers at my shop. So.
Yeah, I just want to be right up front with that. It throws some people off.
Take a photo with
certainly not on this place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just try and get the first two bags.
All right, Annabelle, I'm gonna go get our inventory tallied up and get some things because I took yesterday off, so I gotta get some things straightened out, get the numbers on the ledger, and look forward to doing business with you.
I certainly look forward to that. So we're currently looking at about 2,800 per order. You know what?
Yep.
I would actually, as long as you remain consistent, I would have no trouble bumping that up to 3,000 per delivery.
Thank you, sir.
Sure.
maybe that
I
would
do
be a
have a
nice
question,
incentive
actually.
if you ever have some extra stock to
I got
bring
my car
bring
worked
it more
on
often.
yesterday by Phil.
It would, yeah. And like I said, my employees are always out there searching for scrap and getting the supplies up. So they like getting paid when they bring stuff in. The more consistently we can actually move it, the more consistently they get paid. That works for everybody.
Perfect.
All right. Well, it has been a pleasure. I'll keep that in mind. Should be looking towards the first order. We're wrapping up this big one today and tomorrow. So working through Friday, probably Saturday be the earliest we can get that first one. So we do like a weekend shipment for you and a midweek shipment. Does that sound okay?
That sounds very much okay. And thankfully, all of my employees have the ability to, you know, be able to fully receive that shipment and pay you for your troubles. So
Okay.
nothing to worry about.
And it's just kind of a verbal understanding. 3,000 for a total of 2,000 plastic and 2,000 metal. You ain't interested in the cloth?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, perfect. I will pass that down to Tim and update that. I'll make sure that Phil knows as well. That way we're all in the loop.
Appreciate it, honey. A lot.
All right. Thank you. I'll be on my way. Y'all have a pleasant rest of your evening, okay?
Will do, honey. Thank you.
Thank you.
You know what those kind of prices go for?
I have no idea.
Bob Rand, you still near the shop?
Yep.
What did your nightshade cost you?
It was about 20 to 22, if I remember correctly. I think it was 22.
It was in the mid 20k.
Alright, that's not too bad. I'm happy there.
Fucking Edward being old Ash
My
Ketchum.
truck is a good old American classic.
How much was that guy?
50k. Like,
Yeah,
just under
unfortunately,
60k.
I haven't been able to find anything lucrative enough to bring in a consistent amount of cash. So
Yeah, it's tough.
I know I was talking with Phil yesterday, and like the cosmetic upgrades, they're relatively cheap in the grand scheme of things, but
Well, they scale off the value of the vehicle.
oh, do they? Okay, so but
Yeah.
relative, right? Comparative to like doing a performance upgrade, where that's
Well, again, it depends on the value of your
It does
vehicle.
not, because performance is a still price, whereas, you know,
Yeah.
body modification scale. So a spoiler for a lot of cars is way more expensive than the best engine you can fit in it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, if you've got a $200,000 car, the spoiler for that is definitely going to be more expensive than the
Got it.
best engine available.
Got it. All right. Because I think yesterday I was chatting with Phil, and I wanted to drop that the little car that I have out there. It's not intended to go really fast at all, right? It's supposed to just, it has a giant blower sticking out of it. Let's be 100% honest. But I wanted to drop it all the way to the floor. And when I got the quote for how much it was going to cost, it was like
Oh yeah,
six
no,
times
it's
the price of the car.
Unless you really, really like the car, it can be very difficult to justify doing that kind of work to it.
If I'm making money in the future, being that that's the first car that I own, yeah, I might do something stupid with it. Why not? But for right now, I can't justify spending that kind of money on a performance upgrade.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, but alrighty, I appreciate it. I'm gonna get out of y'all's hair. Thank you for allowing me to take the photo, and I will see y'all. I told Phil yesterday, but once I get me a new car, I'm gonna be swinging it right on back and changing it up. Just trying to debate as to whether or not I want something like your buddy's Nightshade or a truck, realistically.
Yeah, there's many options out there.
Do you know? I know some of the car salesmen. Their stock rotates. Do you know kind of when it rotates? When they get new machines
when they feel like it.
No,
Okay.
it's consistent. It's just every dealership has their own schedule. Some are every few days, some are weekly, some are every few weeks.
Got it. Okay.
Like
All right.
the only one I can the Roxwood one up north. That one changes every few days. It's one of the most quickly shifting when it comes to stock. Whereas
Got it.
I believe things like
Was that Vinewood
Hayes-
Performance?
No. No, I'm talking about Roxwood, like the island up north.
Oh, right.
With the ATVs and bikes. That
Yeah,
one just
yeah.
a few days. I believe it. Hayes is a weekly shift. It's like it takes about a week
Okay.
for new stock to come in. It's difficult to track and a pain, so we haven't really done that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Hayes to rotate. They have something in there that I don't mind, but I don't know. I need to get the money first, but if it's every week or so, I'll make sure I'll have the cash by then to be able to get whatever I want.
Yep.
But yeah. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate it. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch y'all around. All right.
Yeah, no, thanks for coming, Strike Master.
Thank you.
All right, let me change those names.
Annabelle.
Yes.
Wait, Slim left a gift for you. I put it in the safe.
What? Ew. Fun.
He says he's got like 5 of them.
So he gave me the one falling apart. That's nice.
I think he has more if you would like them.
I'll think about it. Yeah, I gave those guys a good deal. They're gonna be getting a lot extra for
I just wanted to
consistent
show you the
deliveries, so-
outrageous blower.
Oh, honey,
Yeah.
we got a few of those cars, so we know.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we one of the first the business has one of these actually.
It was when Phil was showing me the different options. It was too stupid not to go with, even though it doesn't add anything at all.
You wanna know a funny thing? I own this car, and it's in a derelict condition, so it's very fun to drive a car that looks like this, that doesn't go above 20 miles per hour.
Well, so the idea, if I ever get the money to do so, is make this as fast as humanly possible, just for shits and giggles.
Good luck winning the lottery, I guess.
If that day happens, then again, y'all will be the ones that'll work on it. But
appreciate it, honey.
But yeah, appreciate it.
Basically, I'll make an announcement and leave a note in the safe, but they are getting 3,000 for at least 2 deliveries per week of 2,000 each metaling plastic. And I'm hoping the extra cash I'm providing will make them want to do it more often.
Yeah. Fucking Hayes, honestly.
What about them now?
They've just put another advert up. Want to sell materials? We pay 71 for metal, 61 for plastic.
Dum, 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 dum. Okay, let's name these bitches and swing by the hospital. Tuning. Premium. Performance. Tuning. Sports. Racing. Transmission. Premium. Performance. Tuning. Sports. Is that so? Is that correct? Let me check.
We could do with specifically getting some plastic in at the moment. There we go. Different color. Am I creating these upgrades for Kai now then? Annabelle?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, right, I was. Sorry. You're good to go.
This thing, but it's what?
Yeah. Gotta take what you can get.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Would you like all of my goods?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I can just unload them wherever you want, unless
Yeah.
you just want to take them all.
Yeah, I mean, to the ovens right away.
I might be too fat to carry. What do I have on me? This fucking prosciutto is killing me. It's so heavy.
The pork belly is killing you?
It's heavy. It's dense.
Well, yeah, you're carrying raw pork.
Well, it's prosciutto e melone. It's, you know, hefty. I was also given whiskey.
Oh, nice.
Why? Wait, why? Oh, I mean, thank you. I just didn't expect it.
Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. No, no, it's not. It is not. Not at all. Yeah, bye.
Actually, wait, hold on. Wait,
What do you mean? Not quite.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be the
I'm
one
currently
making them,
making.
right?
Probably not, but
Yeah, I'll go ahead and make the rest.
Performance breaks is the last thing that needs to be made.
Gotcha.
I'm so proud of you. Small fucking Sirthor. Sirithor. I don't even know how to pronounce your goddamn name. Small. I'm gonna make that.
Oh, actually, I'll let you grab these out of the table as well.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Nothing. Gotcha. Vincent, what the fuck? Fucking. I really want to make it. I really want to make a chibi. Just a tiny ball, chibi ball that looks like Annabelle, and just call it small.
Once it's been installed, it is done. So
Oh man, that kind of blows, huh?
it
'Cause
does kind of blow.
Imagine if you could just take out like the older shit to use for the newer
Yeah.
shit.
Imagine.
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 I'm imagining it right now. Uh.
Oh well, bring it in.
Okay.
Well, Rand's gonna be pissed if you don't use Bay 5.
Oh my god, bro. Thank God you weren't steel toe. Okay.
Let's work on this monstrosity.
I know, this must be the worst day of your life.
Don't even get me started.
Hi, Dissenter. How we doing? Oh, we just hit 420. I just noticed. Nice. I know you're enjoying the view. You fucking pervert. That's why Annabelle put this on. This is what mechanics were, right? Yeah, this is what mechanics were. Normally going into first person, it changes where you're facing during doing an emote, even if it's, I guess it's only for the upper body emotes, I guess. Oh, fuck me. Ew, well that sounds enjoyable. Don't say that to me. I'm gonna start thinking about bed and I just woke up 4 hours ago.
I'll work on either doing all money or all materials next time. I know this is a pain in the ass.
No, it wasn't. It takes like 1 minute to calculate that.
Yeah, I mean, I can always calculate it beforehand myself, but I'm not sure you take my word for it.
No, I would not.
Yeah. I figured as much.
I don't think anyone works when it comes to math.
It's not a bad practice.
Ooh, would you look at that? I just won an appeal.
Oh?
Yeah.
For what?
The ticket Rangers has given me.
Huh. Good on you.
Well, no, it was a given. Now, what I'm interested in getting compensated for the loss. Look at that, baby. So low. Ugh, no, look at that ugly piece of shit. Get out of here.
I can't get out of here yet. I gotta figure out what cut you need me to give you and what money to put in the bank.
What do you mean?
Oh, there needs to be a mechanic cut, right?
You give it all to me.
Alright, I mean, I can either deposit it all in the account or bring it all in cash to you.
Bring me $1,000. That's how much Edward is owed.
Alright, so 1,000 and then 7.5 in the account?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, technically he didn't do the work, but I, since you're already saving up on the mechanic cut, I wanted to give somebody something, so I decided to give Edward the cut. Ugh. You wanna get paid for that? You're gonna get paid for that.
Okay.
I mean, there's nobody else around. I'm not gonna take the cash myself, so might as well.
Okay.
I also just won an appeal for the ticket I got from the Rangers, and now let's see if I'm gonna go forward with a civil suit to get my money back. Because my car was
What was
robbed.
the ticket for?
Destruction of park fauna.
Oh yeah. Where were you parked?
Sorry. I mean, I was parked on the near a river. But it's not a park, so. Yeah, it's Maverick.
Did Maverick do that for you?
Yeah.
Cool.
He just ate all of them.
He won?
8-0. He just won 8 appeals, and 0 of theirs stuck, so. He's currently.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, as expected.
I'm still waiting for him to deal with my case. Or we're waiting for the DAs to speak to the judge or something, I don't.
Yeah, that's, an actual case, so that probably takes a bit more time.
He's super excited about mine because it potentially sets a precedent for fighting when you've pled guilty.
You might want to go to the bank, huh?
Yeah. I'm carrying this fucking 5K on me all day.
To the bank?
Check your pocket.
Oop, nope. There we go, this one.
I'm not putting it in the bank.
Uh-oh.
I'm waiting for Phil to get here.
Oh, okay.
I haven't given you your 5K back yet, have I?
No.
Well, that's convenient. Go to the bank.
Damn.
Where the fuck is my car? Oh, out front.
Wow. All right, mine is $350 for repair. Get over here and take this money.
As if you're paying.
I did. I already
No,
did.
as if you're paying for the repair.
Oh, I mean, I would.
Okay, whatever.
Did you crash it already?
Oh yeah, and the tire went out. Can you believe that?
Oh, you bitch. Don't hit him,
Ow.
Christ. It's a little bite. Here.
Would you mind making me one tire repair kit, honey? My hand might have slipped, and guy's tire is now gone.
All right.
Silly me.
Is that blood on the end of it?
Good question.
You might want to get that a little bit cleaned up next time.
Oh, don't worry. The chainsaw is not for me to enjoy.
Well, I mean, whoever you give it to, you might want to clean off the tip of it before someone suspects something a little more nefarious.
Don't worry about it, honey.
Well, just figured I'd give you the heads up. You do with that whatever the hell you want.
No, I'll do a lot with that.
Did you need more than one or just the one?
Just one. Although it would be good to make more. How cheap they are.
If you want me to, I could get a whole.
Yeah. Could you make 10, please?
Yeah, I can get a whole set going.
Finally went out there.
Nah, because technically it's it would be a mechanic price. Tire repair is 100 and 250 for the repair, so it's 350.
All for the bid.
Always for the bid.
Always for the bid.
You're gonna take me to my car. Or do you want to drive me to the city hall?
Yeah, either one. Your car is on the other side of the shop, yeah?
I know.
Wait. Oh, you gave me 1,000, didn't you?
Yep. Poor Ed is getting handed so much money he can't keep up with it.
Yeah, and I don't know if I've made note.
Get stacks left and right. Well, when I transferred, I put the upgrade types and I put mech price, so that's known. What, are you gonna drive it?
Yeah.
Alright. There you go. I know it's not nearly as fat as the Windsor there. No. You gotta wear it counts.
So does she. Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Maybe. Maybe it can. Maybe it can.
Shut up.
Alright. You locked it, yeah?
No.
Okay, now we need to get the chess.com app on our phones. Graves, if you win governor, will you put the chess.com app on our phones?
Oh, absolutely. What's your
Let's
rating?
go. I've never played.
Whoa, what's your rating, Graves?
On Blitz, 2100.
What the? Bullshit.
Yeah, that
I've
sounds
been
fun.
playing chess my whole life.
Holy shit, dude.
This guy's like a titled player.
That's mine.
Why Blitz?
Because I'm impatient.
I can see that. I can see that. Patient up for chess these things.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a missed call from you, Graves. What's up?
Oh, I'm being assassinated tomorrow.
Oh, nice. What time?
Judge for a second.
Are you trying
In
to? Are
regards
you trying
to?
to give us $5,000 right now? Is that what you're trying
No,
to do?
I am desperate to get rid of
like-
that money real quick. And I'm looking for
I've done
someone
4
willing to
already.
take it.
I think Yackle wants to take this one.
Why are you there?
What is this for?
To solidify my attempt at running for the governor. That is.
Come with me.
No, I'm not going in there.
How are we handling funds for governors? Or those running for it?
You can hand it directly to me. I'll just need your state ID and to know which name you intend to be put on the ballot as.
Of course, honey. Let's get the cash out of the way first.
I'm a campaign manager. I'm stand right here.
There goes that.
Thank
The
you kindly.
state ID would be 100957. Would you like to see my identification to make that easier?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be
Of
fantastic.
course, you can go ahead and use the name on there, Annabelle Celestine.
Fight to the death.
No, let's go to my office, buddy. Come on.
In chess.
Okay, wonderful. I will get you officially onto the ballot.
I appreciate
Congratulations
it.
and good luck.
Thank you. I apologize that it took so long. It's difficult to find time sometimes.
You have plenty of time. You have until August 15th, so you have
Mhm.
plenty of time. No need to rush
Certainly.
in at the first the opening bell.
I am certainly not a person who likes to rush, and I am the person who likes to well, I'll leave the details for later. For now, thank you, honey, for all the help, and I hope you'll have a lovely evening.
Likewise.
Appreciate
Good
it.
luck in the ballot.
Thank you, honey.
I am gonna need to steal you now, though.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, let me see who's around.
I need your contact information.
Well then, I suppose I might just be kind enough to share that, although it is public already. But there you
I
go.
can
That
just
should
pull
make
it.
it easier. Oh
It
well.
does indeed.
What I meant is that it's both on my all of my social media, and it's posted at my business location in case anyone ever needs it. That's what I mean by it's public.
Okay.
And if you ever
do
find
you
yourself of anyone else asking for my number, you can feel free to hand that over. As I said, it's entirely public. I do not mind people spreading it around.
Do you have any staff that's coming with you for this currently?
Yes, I already have some.
Can I get their names as like campaign manager, stuff like that?
Yeah, sure. So right now it would be Mr. Vincent. Let me double check his last name so I don't butcher it. Vincent Almora. Almora.
I know, I forgot.
Is there anyone else, or is this your contact point for your campaign?
For now, that would be it.
Do you have any personal preferences in places we can do a debate at? Right now, the front runner is going to be Maze Bank Arena.
Actually, that was one of the places I was considering. So, no, I do not have any preferences other than I suppose I would like to keep it off. I would like to cross the Legion Square due to, what has already happened in there. I believe that would leave a sour taste in the mouth if more were to happen there.
So both the front of City Hall and Legion Square are too wide open for the candidates we have and the level of presence in the city. It needs to be a place that we can, in fact, secure. So Maze Bank's kind of leading that at the moment.
God, I love to hear that because those were the two locations.
Settle on that anyway.
Yeah, those were the two locations I brought up. Vincent was saying that he believes. Actually, no, that might have not been Vincent. But yes, I'm more than happy with those two locations. Those were the only two I had in mind personally.
I can take one of them. Or I could take
Perfect.
both if you want.
Just 1 second. A few times I have to turn my radio off. Anyway, so proper introductions, because I didn't go quite to that to begin with. I am MMA Street. I'm a justice with the state here. I am managing the debates, and I don't know what else will be taking over as far as this is concerned. Post the debates will be on Guild to decide what's been done.
Of course. Annabelle Celestine, pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. I don't think we had the pleasure of crossing paths before, which is a shame.
Don't believe so. At some point, I will get all of the candidates and their staff together in one location. It's probably going to be the room attached to the DOJ or to the DA's office, and we'll have a proper sit down on topics for the debate, and a number of other things once I have those sorted. But yes,
No worries, no rush.
Can't listen in.
In any case, contact will be easy, so I'll be sure
Might
to
have
keep
to
an eye out
dash
for that.
in about 30 minutes.
I'll probably reach out by
Don't
text.
imagine it will take that long.
Understandable. Would you like the phone number of my manager as well?
Yes, please, actually.
Remind me of your last name, honey.
Maestri, Maestri. I think pastry, but with an M. If you want to just read it out to me, it might be quicker.
Yeah, I suppose so. It's 555 5852.
Perfect. I'll probably be reaching out to all campaign managers first and having them come up with the dates that works best for everyone and going from there.
Perfect. Thankfully, I myself am extremely flexible, so I'll be able to adjust if any other candidate has some limitations when it comes to that.
Hopefully, we won't have many.
Hopefully.
But that's now 6 candidates involved that I'm aware of, so that'll be fun.
Would you, is that something you'd be willing to share, or? 'Cause I'm
Who they
interested.
are?
Yeah, out of the people who announced they are
Will
running.
be most of those that are announcing have already gone, already promoted themselves on Life and Better. If you search for governor, you can pretty much figure out this.
Yes. What I'm curious about is how many candidates who have been announcing themselves have decided to not get it official yet. That's mostly what I'm interested in.
The ones that I'm aware of are the ones that are posted up on Life Invader. You're the first person that I've actually fully talked. No, second person I've fully talked to and have good information on.
Understandable.
But yeah.
simply interested in my friend's campaign. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, we got to be running, but thank you, honey, for your time, and enjoy your evening. If there's anything I could help with, feel free to reach out anytime.
I will definitely be reaching out soon.
Appreciate it. Come on, Kai.
Good to see you, Emma.
Nothing. Still looking down.
Well, I mean, sometimes now he restocks like 3 times per hour, so it's worth checking.
Driving back again, or? Yeah, guess so. I swear the fucking firmware updates for the vehicles in the city are psychotic. This thing was going 112 yesterday. The lowest thing you've ever experienced in your life?
Worse.
Unfortunate. You heading out, Ed? I think it's showing he was clocked off.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because I ran down the road.
Oh, love that. Who the fuck is on? Wait, what the hell?
What?
Somebody's clocked in on the VU.
Are you surprised?
Slightly, because last I checked, there was not an event happening on a Wednesday.
Free money.
At 7:30.
Phil and Slim are processing metal, by the way. We are probably looking to get some plastic at highest priority. Because we're good on components, we're really good on cloth.
Yep.
We're pretty good on metal, need plastic.
Yep.
You want to put a special offer out?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Just to see if we can swing a supplier from somewhere else.
Again, 1275, right?
Pardon?
Phone number 1275 is yours, right?
1275. Yeah. Sorry, I had to say it was hearing it 1275 didn't ring any
Gotcha.
bells. So.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll see you at the gym. Oh, for sure.
All right, $70 per 100 plastic, and I'd say like 4,000 to 5,000, like at most. Obviously, don't spend all of the money we have at the safe, but
Yeah.
like around 4,000 would be reasonable to spend for plastic for that price, just to catch up.
So how much is that? $4,000 divided by.
That's over 5,700.
All right, maybe I can get 6K for. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that yeah. I mean,
Nah, that's
maybe
a
we
bit
just
too
advertise
low.
that. It's how much is that?
Because we want people that won't have a lot, that'll just, sell whatever they have just to capitalize on the offer. So.
Okay. Yeah. True.
So just put like, I'll just put 4,500 aside in the safe, and all of that goes towards metal and plastic for now. Since when do you paint your nails?
I have before.
Never noticed.
I'm usually wearing the other gloves. God, I already have to go buy like 18 drinks again.
Come on.
What? What?
Get some tea.
Did you make the tea?
No.
I mean, thank you.
I
My
just
poor
give
ass.
yourself the prosciutto.
Not a 1 right now.
Wanna knock me out? I wanna go for a nap.
I mean, say less.
Alright, see you at the hotel. My room. Close the doors. Nap time for me, honey. Take care if you're gonna go to sleep.
I would at some point, good night.
Might as well ask you since you're heading out. Do you mind if I put those lights away, or do you want all that stuff to stay out there?
If you find a place, you can put all of it away. None of it, gets thrown out, but obviously none of it is trash, so.
All right. Well, I'll just throw it in the van then.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Good to see you, Bobrin.
Good to see you too, Kai. Have a good night.
I'm just taking her for a little bit.
What the actual?
Sure, just a little bit.
Well, I need something to knock me out for a quick nap.
Yeah, I hate the fucking bloom in the hotel during storm. It fucking hurts my eyes so much.
I don't like it too dark, where it almost looks like black.
All right, I think we're gonna try our luck with Oh no, don't be shy.
nicer for the bed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Like my hands, for example. That's all you need.
True.
How are you feeling?
Not too bad. Pretty awake.
Good. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, get to work.
Load band for ERP.
Oh no, they're gonna have sex.
Kinda hungry. Imagine if I appeared on the same bed. That would be fucking silly. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Judy's here. Judy's here to stay. She's just not here right now. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I just can't get over how cute Judy looks. Well, Natalie looks. This is exactly how Penelope is supposed to look, but I messed up her face, I guess. Maybe I'll have to fix that. Maybe you should try a different outfit today? Well, but Natalie's not a doctor. Natalie would like to be a doctor, but she's not a doctor. But wearing this would be real fun, just without the blood. Let's see if that's gonna cause any confusion. Probably. What are we thinking? That looks a lot different than Judy. Maybe I should roll up the sleeves to make her look similar, so it's easier to mistake. Yeah, why not? And then I don't like this. Let's go with this instead. It's like, this is Judy through and through. Oh, right, that's what I need, the hoodie. Wait, what color would it be? Was it white? I think it was white, right? Yes, it was white. So this is Judy, cleaned up a little bit. And now let's see Natalie in this outfit and compare that to Judy. Yeah, there's a small change. Cleaned up. Do this. And now this. What do you have? You have a drink and that's about it. And a little bit of cash. Let's change the title. Boring title, who cares? Also, it's officially day 6. So let's adjust that. Done. Do this. Okie dokie. Perfect. I just do neons, that's cool. Oh boy. For you, our safety.
Howdy.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
surprised.
God damn it, this fucking bloom. I absolutely fucking hate it.
Hello.
Hi there, sir. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Let me see. Would you happen to be selling salad separately, or does it only come with a combo?
It only comes with the combo, yeah.
Gotcha. Can I get 3 of those, please?
3? Yeah, sure can.
Thank
It's gonna take me just a second to make
No
them up,
worries,
but
take
it's
your
gonna be
time.
120.
It should be on the left.
This fucking bloom. I absolutely fucking hate it.
It's like on the side of the road. And there's like a very
What the fuck am I missing? Oh, 2.
You guys probably get food up and everything?
Fuck this fucking bloom. Holy shit, I hate it.
Yeah. So when you get there, just call me back. I'll just
Where's Molly?
I think she's making more stuff right now.
How's your day been going?
I'll be honest. I just woke up, so I can't really say much.
I feel that.
I'm gonna swing by the hospital, try to have a chat with people there, so I'm excited about that, I suppose. How are you doing?
Not too bad. It's been kind of a long day for me. I'm trying to decide like how sleepy I am. I know I'm sleepy.
I
don't
didn't
think I'm
realize
gonna
you attacked me, but...
That is relatable, that's for sure.
I'm being bullied. It's
I
okay,
just
it's tied
woke
here.
up.
You're protected here. That's fine.
But I'm in Burger Shot uniform.
Oh, you're fine.
Wait, I gonna go have a revenge, okay?
Well, look, yeah, go get your revenge. I'm making the food the next step for you as well right now.
Why? I can
Yeah.
do it myself, Molly.
That's fine.
What the heck? You're the best. Oh, I was saying you're the best. I know that's
It's fine.
Alright, just boxing up your last salad. Sorry it's taking so long.
It's fine.
Why are you
It's
trying
fine.
freaking ground beef? I am
There you
going
go.
to
Orders on the tray.
Thank you. There's the money.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you. Good luck with whatever's going on at the hospital.
Thank you.
Yeah, get
Thank
like
you.
get like 3
Appreciate
rows
it.
of potatoes.
Have a good one. Go collect yourself.
Hello.
Hi, Kai.
Why is it always raining? Why is there...
So
Oh boy.
I just need 80k, but
Jeez.
she gave me 35.
You been doing all them jobs, huh?
I mean, to be fair, so she gave me 35. I only need 30, so I gave her the 5 back along with another 5 I got for finishing up a couple jobs. And so just today I paid her back 10k for 35.
Damn. Basically, you're doing favors for people for her.
Yeah, I mean, it you know, gives me something to do, but at the same time, it's a lot of driving jobs. But I mean, if I add up together all these ones that I'm working on, I'm probably
Excuse me?
Is that you, Judy?
Sorry?
No, sorry, you look like somebody that I recognize.
Yeah. I don't get that often, but
You don't get that often?
yeah. I suppose not. I guess the hair color is a bit less common, but the complexion is definitely not something I see often, so yeah, I don't get that too often.
Oh yeah. Sorry, just my name is Kai. You look like somebody I knew. Judy is the name.
No, I'm just Natalie.
Oh, okay.
Not
yeah,
Judy.
sorry to
Not
sorry to bug
Judy
you.
at all. Never been. Never will be.
How's it going?
All right. It's nice to meet you at least, Natalie.
Uh-huh. Very nice. Where's my car? Wish I knew.
Ooh, nice. Is that it? Is that not it? Huh. Tailgater, yeah, that's a nice car to get for a rental. I always make it extremely difficult for people I know to meet my characters.
Oh my goodness, why is there... You know what, never mind. I'm not even gonna ask.
Now, we have a state ID. It's still the old one. Let's get the new picture, shall we? Hello.
I'm suing you. You know, I was about to cannibalize this man.
Oh my gosh.
I'm getting assassinated tomorrow.
Why?
Okay.
I'll make sure all my voters vote for you when I die.
Why are you getting assassinated?
I keep getting threats on my desk by another candidates, and
Hello.
The police doesn't do nothing about it, even if you have proof.
Maybe you should do a thing. What is?
yeah, we're trying. We've got some evidence. We're just looking for a specific person.
I was there whenever for like most of the day, so I just it's very focused on my phone.
Yeah,
Just,
that's what we said when we came in. You barely noticed that we were there.
Yeah, right before we came in, a lady ran in and destroyed all the evidence.
And you were on your phone too focused. You had one job: protect the evidence.
I mean, you know what happens? You know, just get to scrolling and you just can't stop. Days pass sometimes.
Yeah.
It's okay, we don't blame you. I fucking blame you.
Someone is back from the dead.
She seems busy, so we won't bother. Because we don't wanna bother her.
Yeah,
do
what's
we?
your location of your own tree? There you are. Yeah, no worries. Just checking where you are. I got speed on. Yeah, no worries. No way. We've not been calls just yet, so.
So if we call someone, do we call our call name first or their call number?
I know where the raccoon duty.
Well, Sean's right there.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, could I have a small question?
Yeah, how can I help?
I was wondering if maybe Dr. Hathor would happen to be around.
Sadly,
good to go for
can't confirm or deny because
how long?
it's just safety
Next week
doctors.
shot if I
Yeah, I
get
can
bit?
take your number if you're looking to be contacted.
Alright, not too
I mean, would you recommend for me to send her a message? I do have her contact information. I just
Yeah,
wasn't
if you
sure.
send her a message, that would be the best way.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know how I'm supposed to do things.
Yeah, no worries. It's just we can't hand over information about
Yeah,
doctors
no.
or EMTs and such, just in case something may
Yeah,
happen.
that makes sense. Okay, thank you.
Alright, yeah, I had a
she
question.
wants to- Yeah, let her handle that.
87, 49.
Do I need to write a medical report for myself if I got bitten by a patient with possible rabies and had to get a rabies shot administered? So he has to do the paperwork?
Yep, he has to.
Alright.
It's the person who treated you with it.
Just know it was Judo Man who bit me. And he was frothing at the mouth. So, yeah.
As long as you got the shot, now you're pretty much okay.
Alright. So you gotta do paperwork. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Buy me a cup of coffee one day.
I'm sorry. At least you could go on paperwork.
Yeah, we'll chill here for now and I'll ask you some questions, Richard, just to see how you're not.
Okay, so I was flipped. It is double M.
Yeah, cadet. Let's see how you're doing.
Is that directed at me?
155 will be 10-7 for paperwork.
I'm sorry. Yeah, all I heard was see how you're doing, and I didn't hear the rest.
Oh, no bother.
Oh, didn't know you could sit on top of that.
There is a way.
It's a wizard.
Okay, how are you with tangles?
Tangos?
Yeah, your tangles.
God damn, the sun is intense. Nuclear sun, indeed. Oh, I'm enjoying having Natalie to take things easy now with. Just like really no expectations, no duties, no nothing. Just a very normal, quiet lady, just trying to find herself slowly but surely.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good.
That's good to hear. Any flowers today? Ooh.
White flower, white rose, some palm plants. There's an ice bar, if you don't have one of those yet. Actually, there's a lot of plants today. Flamingo plant.
Some are very expensive.
Yeah.
Thanks. 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 Hey, Ron.
Ah! Fucking nuclear sun. Nuclear sun, indeed. Ow. Fucking hell, it's like real sun fucking killing me, actually.
Hello. Gracias. Okay.
You can come out.
Hi. Sorry about that.
Look me.
Ah. I didn't touch it. I will take no such disrespect. As the game suggesting I crash into a car like that. Like that. What? In that lake, I don't think it's deep enough to swim in. If I'm being honest. Never mind, I guess. We don't drown people, that's bad. I guess I'm gonna have to be around earlier to catch Kaylin. Might be a bit too late now. Let's see, why don't we take a look? If there are any cars that Natalie would like to own.
Hello, my friend. Yes, of course. Well, yes, of course.
Huh. A Woody. A Woody indeed. Let's see. Can you use this car? What can you do with it? bumpers. Some fine exhaust. An interesting grill. An interesting hood. There's livery for it. Golden honey panels, dark mahogany panels, black on cherry panels. That would be pretty. That would be fucking perfect for Annabelle, actually. Woody. There are some interesting things that can be done to this thing, that's for sure. That's for sure. Ugh. It'd certainly be a unique car, but you need to make a lot of money. $14,000 while we have nothing. Let's see. That's certainly one that would be fun to have. Make it pure white with the black and red panels. That would be fun. Or maybe red with mahogany panels. Who knows? I have not seen those cars around before. I'm not up to. Demon Beast,
You made a grave mistake, Demon Beast 09.
Thank you for the follow, Demon Beast. How are we doing today? How's everything?
What's shaking over there?
Okay, we got the ducktail.
Nice car. Ain't no
Got a
question
Ripley.
about it.
It's also not, you know, road and go.
Sure is beauty.
I'm glad you are doing good. Does that thing have a winch? I don't fucking know. I'm guessing
Nice
it might
car.
not have.
Ain't no question about it.
This fucking thing has the winch, but it doesn't work. Saddle premium tow truck, okay. 12,000. Huh.
Nice car. Ain't no question about it.
Scrap try, that's fun.
Damn.
Yankee box track, no thank you.
Yeah.
It's got benches in the back. Okay. Hey, so does the other one have it as well? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so it's both of them have it. It's just which one would I prefer?
Yeah.
This one or this one? Probably this one. It's like nicer. We're sponsored by Vapid anyway. Wait, this one is Vapid as well, right? No, it is not. MTL. MTL flatbed. What are the controls for the winch? Does not appear to be around, but I'm guessing it works. So we prefer this one. Oh, good to know it exists.
Whatever.
How's it going? Hey, stop!
See, like I can't say I trust these because they're not from the city. This one might be, although I doubt it. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, so I like can't trust these because these are nice, but these are not from this city. So it's like showing the pictures from this actual city. I mean, one hell of a job parking, I have to say.
How are you?
So that would be an easy, you know, cheap car to get, but it's fucking everybody has one, so I'm not sure.
Yes.
Vincent, now that's an interesting fucking car. Huh. C3.
She's a beauty.
Weevil would be a good choice.
Yes.
Ooh. An electric. I mean, as far as I'm aware, this thing slaps.
That is a beautiful automobile. That is a beautiful automobile.
Surge. Now that's a fun electric vehicle. 10,000. Never mind.
Yes.
Scout. No. Idaho.
Yes.
Hard choices. I can't really make any. looks fun.
Right on.
See. Police.
Hell to the yeah.
Futo. Buller. White body.
For real.
Trader, no.
That's the real
No.
shit.
Okay.
Let
Violent performance? Question mark. Thought about getting a flashlight for her, because she doesn't want weapons, but the flashlight makes some sense.
That's good
Thank
for killing
you.
gophers.
What?
Alright, last place I visit.
Bonjour.
Got the Sentinel Classic, expensive as fuck.
Oui, oui.
Got the Ominous. Yeah. Ugh, Chameleon. Sentinel Classic wide body. Ooh. Coquette Classy. LG RH4s. Interesting, very interesting. Wonder how that performs. Those are C8s. Huh. Hmm. Let's check on Parsons or Twin Rivers. Let's see if they got rid of any Judy's stuff. What is the car called? Phoenix? Something like that, maybe. I don't think it was an Ocelot. I don't know. Gotta get better at GTA car names. I mean, a hearse would not be a bad idea, to be honest. Like a matte white hearse, that would be funny. Let's see, did they get rid of my phone number? No, they did not. Maybe they haven't noticed it yet. Did they get rid of my phone number here? No, they have not. Maybe they haven't noticed it yet. Let's see.
Business isn't exactly booming.
Is the help me still here?
Please.
Let's add another one, shall we? There we go. More help me.
I think I'm gonna pick up smoking. Huh, please.
Boop. They took away my saw. Okay. They mess with my... They did not.
Hey, let's meet up next week. Christ the
I appreciate it. Judy is gone for now, at least for a little bit. 109 777 direct. Damn, that got lucky. Apparently, there's no other people around, because otherwise I would. Everything is discolored. Jesus.
Hello there.
Dude, that's
Thank
a
you.
lot. Ah. That's a lot of police stations. Natalie Crimson indeed. Who this? Oh, this is Judy. Who might have the ID. Dissociative identity disorder. Yeah, this is Judy. I mean, can't you tell? It's Judy. Yep. I know, I'm just joking. And Natalie also usually dresses up differently, but I decided today to put her in quote-unquote Judy outfit because, you know, technically she doesn't have a reason to dislike the outfit. She doesn't even know that Judy wears it. It's just the clothes she had in her wardrobe, and they're clean, so she decided to put them on. Excusez-moi. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum, bum. I forgot about this one. Rangers probably count as well, right? I mean, we'll see, I suppose. One way to find out. Can you please get some metal in the stockpile for some reason? Look at that. Judy. Judy. Lamborghini. Lamborghini's calling out for you. I can't even do the voice anymore. Lambo, Lambo, there you go. Lamborghini, you wanna drive it, don't you? You want it so bad. No, I'm pretty good, thank you. I have a strong mind, I will not break, everything is fine. I'm not a doctor. My mom was a doctor, my dad was a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Chimera. Tempting.
Business isn't exactly booming, you know. Yeah, sure, fine.
Oh,
Bye.
just nothing, okie dokie. No one needs to know about this. You know? to AP. Ugh, I'm tired.
Hello.
Ugh. 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 Oh boy. Ugh. Oh, fuck me. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and go take a nap right now. Because what's stopping me? Absolutely nothing. It's been a good almost 7 hours. And I'm gonna go ahead and enjoy a short nap. And I'll be back in the morning for the EU folk and evening for the non-EU folk, I suppose. But I love you all. I'm not gonna send you anywhere today, just tired. So I'm just gonna go ahead and peace out. But everybody who tuned in, thank you. Appreciate it. It's been another fun day. Ugh. Can only hope the same for tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Time for me to peace out. Anyway, I love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.